Hello, Strawberry. How you doing? Awesome. Hi, YFM. How you doing? I have ads? Oh. Well. Need a gun, a bit for something to the next one comes. I'm doing pretty good. They ended excellent. Man, it feels like it's been like a really, really long time since I've streamed, but it's only been like 2 days. Yeah, let's go, Brutus. Yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. I had no idea that MCC Pride was happening today. So I have like 2 separate streams up right now. I have no idea what's going on. Grandparent. Okay, Tachi. Oh, my name. Give me my love. Yeah, I love looking at the bad Pride merch. I star. Sub my old husband. What the F, Ninjor? It is Technoblade Day. Hello, Nim. Thank you for the attendance. Brutus, thank you for the attendance. C Major, hello! Oh my god, fish! Oh, attendance is in front of the fish. Attendance is in front of the fish. Butterfly fish. Hello, Strawberry. Thank you for the attendance. I will change that. You got a butterfly fish though. I made it so it's not so much in front of the fish. There we go. We did it. Do da 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 da. Gun doesn't fit for something till the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't fit for something till the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't fit for something till the next one comes. Heart doesn't need a gun, doesn't fit for something different than the things I've done. Oh boy, don't do that, Strawberry. Don't spam. I finished the art, I sent you a message over Instagram about it. Oh, ooh. Until the next one comes. I'm gonna go look at it. I messaged you back. I'm sorry, it's been- I don't get notifications for when people do message requests, unfortunately. So I didn't notice, I'm sorry. I will notice now. The whole chat was spamming, oh. Couldn't see other people's chat messages and couldn't send messages. Would you like to know what I wanted to tell you? Yeah, for sure. Did I miss a stream yesterday or no, I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I got called into work again. But I am done with the work. The work is done. Ooh. Hello. It is so bright. Yeah, don't worry. No one missed a stream yesterday because I didn't stream. Yeah, don't worry. I had a banger, a B-day with my parents. Yo! Happy belated birthday. That's awesome. That's great. What you guys do? What you guys do? I think I have to close that blind, but I will do it later. So, I don't really have like a lot of Pride merch stuff, and like I have one shirt and I don't know where it is. So we're wearing the Amesy sweater. I was like, this is close enough. And we're going to continue knitting the Guqqie cardigan. Yee. And if I keep looking over here, It's because I'm watching Sneak Snag and Guqqie play MCC. Do I know what's happening? Absolutely not. Have they even started yet? Surely they've started. Surely they're playing a, like they just played a game. Have they started yet? I don't think they had. It's still gorgeous. Thank you. Sunship sweaters. Yeah. And 5k hours in. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're using 10k hours. Just started everyone. Ah, no. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Hobby Corner. Completed a 10-mile hike today with a 28-pound backpack on my back for training for a backpack trip. Yo, Pup, that's awesome. Congratulations, dude. Man, I want to go on another hiking trip. That sounds so much fun. Like, camping, hiking. Oh my god. That actually sounds like it would be so much fun. All right, let's just start the knitting thing. I don't have anything to talk about. The chattiness of streamers, it gives me calm. That's so fair. It's eating time. Have fun eating. That is so fair. Have a great time doing that. Hold on, I have to get to where I actually am. There we go. Already, what? No arrow. Going with pan. Oh, okay, I understand. I was like, what? I'm taking care of a friend log because he's living with me because he went full-time streaming without thinking about money. Oh boy. I mean, like, I kind of did the same thing, but like, I'm already living with my parents. So it's like a little bit different. But man. Like, at least do part-time first, you know? Part-time job, part-time streaming. Love your sweater. Thank you. It's inspired by Guqqie, or not Guqqie, Aimsy on Twitch. Here, I'll show you. I'll try to show you like more of it. And then like the back has like a moon and stuff on it. It's very, very comfy. It might get too warm. I might have to take it off. But right now it's okay. Pattern is called Nevermore by ooh, oh wait, hold on. I just ordered a bunch of yarn for a colorwork sweater. Yo, oh my god, Sammy, that sounds super fun. I'm gonna go full time into my art and animation. Yeah. I mean, like, work for it. Like, I mean, like, you already know that you're gonna have to work for it. And it's, you know, it's gonna be a lot of work because doing art for a living is always gonna be a lot of work. But, you know. What do I feel like I've seen you IRL? Well, you probably haven't, considering that, like, I have a vague idea of where you will live. And it's not near me. I've been working so hard for it, as just a hobby, but I love it so much, no matter how difficult. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm just like, you should definitely go for it. You get new clothes on Monday or Tuesday, and also soon I'm gonna also go buy more clothes and yo, okay, nice and nice. Yeah, clothing hangers. And the yarn is by Nitpicks in the ooh. This sounds very fancy, Sammy. My school is giving out Chinese classes. Oh, that's cool. Hello, but I am going to lurk. I need to get fish. That is so fair, Twister. Get in a show on the back of my hand. Oh, monkey wrench beside you. Most my friend. I forced to go to school. I forced to school to make it Japanese. Oh, did you want to do Japanese instead? Anyways, past 2 days I've been going, helping training at, my old job that I no longer work at. And everything like that. Don't worry, I got paid and everything like that. So that's why I haven't been streaming, but it's over now. I have completed the training of the 2 people I was training. I'm pretty confident that they're gonna be able to do what I trained them to do safely. Yeah. And so now I won't have that distraction anymore. But because like a ton of people said yes to the earlier streams, I think I might do more early streams. And I think I'm also going to make like a schedule that's kind of like a set schedule, like unless I'm doing something. And it's going to be something like Monday, Wednesday are early streams. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'd say like what I actually do on each day. And post it somewhere in the cult here. I can read and speak Japanese. Oh, that's awesome. Transblink it. When I originally looked at the yarn, I didn't realize it was cashmere. It had cashmere in it until I bought it. Oh, are you like allergic to cashmere? Did learn more about pregnancy on Google than the entire class about it. Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah. You have to be careful with Google though, because obviously, like, not only is it the internet and anyone can put anything on the internet really, but also like Google has becoming like more and more unreliable. Like just in general, in actually like getting you the things you search for. It's crazy. Here, to pop in because Jack Manifold somehow got McKenna Grace a duo laugh you lose with him. Oh well, Ollie, all good. Have fun watching Jack. Tell me who wins. I'm gonna take a job at the Pump Squad in Dutch. Oh, that's fun. That sounds like an extremely stressful job, but you know, if it's what you want to do. Also sounds like it probably pays really well. You don't look at the first thing only. I look at a few answers related searches, and I do rely on the information I learned from my child development class. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I obviously you don't just do what the first search is. I'm just saying that like, make sure it's like a peer-reviewed like research paper and not just like some mom, you know? Bye, Ollie! I hope you have fun watching Jack Manifold. Allergic to cashmere, it just caught me by surprise. The other fibers that's in the yarn is oh, that really sucks, Sammy. Are you gonna still make something out of it, or 40 pounds and that suit is 60? Oh my god. What do you mean you're barely 40 pounds? I don't think you know, there's no way you're 40 pounds. Hello, Chai. Thank you for the attendance. Hobby, thank you for the attendance. Wait, no, 40 pounds, 40 kilograms. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I was like, there's no way you're 40 pounds. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, you're right. I need closed captions. I was gonna ask, do you have the right measurement there? Because I'm pretty sure you don't. Hello, Turtle. Some always have so much to say. See, the thing is that sometimes some mom is actually correct. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they are correct, but when you're talking about like actual like anatomy in the human body, unless that mom is also a doctor, I feel like I missed. Turtle, I'm doing great. 88 pounds, is that heavy? 88 pounds does not sound correct. Unless you're like really short. Like, then maybe? I don't know what 1.50 meters is. Like 1.5. Oh, you are very, very short. Okay, then yeah. 4'9". Yeah. Okay, you know what? Then 88 pounds is like... That sounds probably correct. Analogies to either fiber, and I'm actually happy that it's cashmere since I've used... Oh, okay, that's cool. Try, how are you doing today? Sorry, I got caught up in chat. This one changed the date for the holidays, so now I'm not going to be. Yo! Yeah, let's go, turtle! Epic! Gonna go swimming! Oh, I could do a fit check. It's Kita. I love that guy. The fit check is actually not that interesting, except for the fact that I'm wearing the AMZ sweater. Let me go to the camera. So, wearing the AMZ sweater because it's the first day of Pride and it has the lesbian flag on it. You know, thought it was fitting. And then I'm wearing shorts because it's warm and the sweater is quite warm. And if I didn't have a place for the heat to escape, I would die. That's the outfit. I love that jumper. Thank you. I haven't worn it outside yet, but I feel like I should. Because it's... Besides the lesbian flag, I feel like no one would really know what it is. It's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Slaying as always. Thank you. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. So I'm in medicine, everyone uses the metric system, even Americans, so I'm having a lot of fun teaching my peers what meters and grams and liters are. That's so fair. That's so fair. Remember, we type gamer as gamer, and yes, that's the right spelling. That's awesome. Tachi, what language is that? You could slay so many enemies with your prettiness. Thank you, Brutus. Dude, like, hello, Karma. How you doing? Karma. I have great news for you. Bulgarian. Ah, nice, nice. Karma, I have some great news for you. I always have to Google it when someone else is using the metric system. That's so fair. Yee, it's gay month, Karma. My co-writer and I got into a meeting. We've planned out the epilogue episode. So epilogue episode. Is coming out in like a month. But, you know, there's gonna be bloopers before then. Yippee! I'm very excited. He sent me the like the last paragraph. And the voice actor of Lucy, has he said this publicly? He's definitely said this publicly. So like my co-writer and the voice actress of Lucy, are like dating, right? And so, so Dragon, co-writer, like sent her the last like page that he wrote for the script, and apparently she started crying. So yeah, fun fact, I have like no points anymore. That's so real. That's so real. I was gonna bring it up that in the sweater, so like on the back, black, gray, red, right? Wait, so it's going to bring up that in the sweater on you will be black, gray, white, red, blue. Like on the back of the sweater you're making? Oh, yes, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah, the fish game is gonna make people broke, man. No one's gonna be able to afford anything ever. So, yeah, so for the spread, I'm making one so the yarn comes in. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Red, white, and blue? I need to like take a few days away from it so I can do loads at once to get first place. So real. I have a mouse now and I can go click, click. Yo! Were you using a trackpad before? The French flag will be in DK weight, which I'm happy about because, yeah, this is DK weight, I think. Man, a red ball. The red ball is so good. If you want, I can send the link to the original pattern in the Discord. Yeah, sure. I would love to see it. So I was thinking for schedule for stream would be Monday would be early. So Monday would be early knitting. Tuesday would be regular time knitting. Wednesday would be early time knitting. Thursday is spooky game or a weird game or just a game in general. Friday would be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday will all be normal time, but it would be whatever I want. So it would be either knitting, Minecraft, or if I'm really into whatever game we're playing, then I'd play the game. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking for schedule from now on. So I'm thinking 2 early days because there was a lot of people who voted for an early stream when I did the vote. And I think a lot more people are enjoying them. Yeah, why did you start streaming an hour early? Today? Mostly because I didn't stream for the last 2 days, so I wanted to give myself enough time to stream for a long time. I think, yeah. I think also Saturday, Sunday I might start an hour early. So that I can stream for longer. Hello! Oh my god, hold on. Shoot. I feel like you're one of the people who told me a different name than what your name is. Oh, this is sucky. Hello, welcome in. Oh wait, no! It's the show! Wheat V! Hello, it's been a bit! I had to turn on my French brain to, like, read the name. I was like, these look like words. These look like words I know. I'm doing great. How are you? The Shah, a wheat V. Look at this thing that I have. I have a new thing, and because because you haven't seen it, you get a free one. Oh my god! If I could spell, that'd be like really cool. There we go. Oh, is it gonna? Hello? It's gonna give you a fish. 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 Un poisson? Oh my god, what'd you get? A sailfish. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. That's kind of cool. I like that one. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. I'm gonna go look at the pattern. Where did you put it? Cosplay and style? No. General? Yes. Ooh! Oh, that looks really cool! Oh, I like that. Oh, chai fish. Petit poisson, petit poisson. Nage, nage, nage. Petit poisson, petit poisson. Gulp, gulp, gulp. A can! I'm so sorry, Chai. I'm so sorry. Sorry, sorry, I got distracted by Discord. So you can show it on stream if you want to. Yes, I could. I got distracted by Discord again though, so I'm gonna just leave Discord closed. My home no! I was worried that I was excessively late to stream. I just checked and I'm not. I don't know why I didn't get the notification though. I don't know. I didn't get the notification for like a bunch of the people who are streaming for Pride. Oh, I did. Season, you disappoint me. What? Another show, a song for a new anime coming soon. Yo? Yo? What's the anime? Yo? bloop 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 instead of gulp gulp gulp. Oh, bloop 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 instead of gulp gulp. But it's funny that you still learn the same song. I think the idea was that they were getting like eaten, right? Like, wasn't that like the thing? I think that's why it was like gulp 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 for us. Was like it was like the fish was like eating the other fish. Susan is the name of my phone. I figured it was something like that. It's not. I'm gonna look this up. Okay, that's not what I looked up though. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not Nagasaki. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's... No? Oh, it's not showing up at all. Huh. Okay, well... There's nothing on the internet? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's nothing. What is it about? Remember it was trying to make it less violent, which seems silly. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, bloop 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 sounds correct, too. Like, I'm sure, like, they probably learned it like that. During hunger, I should go ask for my father for a cold roast beef. Be right back. Alright, have fun. Something like solo living? Oh, okay, okay, nice. But, like, I would assume it has to be original, because, like, if there's no manga or anything attached to it, or light novel, because when I looked at the name, nothing pops up, which is crazy. That's awesome, though. Man. Guys, who's winning in MCC? Oh, God. Pink Parrots is in 10th place again. We love when Pink Parrots is always... What is with, like... Because, like, they change teams every single time, but Pink Parrots always loses. I don't understand. Whatever. Sneak is wearing a chicken costume. It's hilarious. I know, I'm watching his stream. I'm watching Guqqie and Sneak. I am winning MCC real. I like to think that the anime Berserk is like an adult version of Game of Thrones. I don't know how you can make a Game of Thrones more adult. By the way, send the intro. Ooh, okay, I will listen to it in a bit. Why did cats have to lick themselves so loudly? I don't know. They need you to know that they're clean. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the intro in a second. I'm just going to finish this one part. Where? Just snores worse than an old man. That's so funny. I don't usually watch MTC because I have zero attention span, but I watched Sneak before they started. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a point where, like, I kind of, like, stopped watching MCC. Like, I didn't watch, like, the last couple that Tubbo was in, or that, and Rambu was in. I didn't watch the one that Rambu won. Yeah. I find if I watch it live, it's fun. If I watch it afterwards, it's kind of meh. And I feel like I only have the attention span to really watch one POV. So I think I'm definitely gonna watch Sneak, because Sneak and Tubbo are hilarious. But I'm debating on playing a bit of The Witcher 3. I just started it on my Switch and it's on the easiest difficulty because I suck. No, that's fair. Like, play games how you find enjoyable. Do it. Play it. Why not? It's the weekend. Never watched MCC, not even clips. That's fine. Realize that we have bread. I am now to— ooh, bread. Before cyan, blue, aqua, or lime win this MCC, so in theory, my chances are good. Yeah, that is pretty good. Who's, so, like, I know who's on cyan. What's lime team? I'll look up the teams after. Aw, bread. And even the main guts was none of the characters are safe. Yeah, I know. I've never actually read or watched Berserk, but like I know what it's about. My brother has those like really fancy manga copies that look like they were leather bound, but it's not real leather. Okay. Okay, now we passed that difficult part. I'm gonna listen to a thing. Haha, and you guys are not gonna be able to hear it. It is just for me. Ha 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 ha. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that you guys can hear it because it's gonna be really awkward if you can. Okay, you can't. We can hear it? Can you? Where? I heard it? I don't think you guys can. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys can't. This is like, there's no audio coming through that one place. Yeah, you guys definitely can't hear it. Is my mind hiding? I was like, you definitely can't hear it. There is music playing, but it's not your song. I mean, I'm hearing it. Let's go dark. Oh my god, Turtle, I so agree with you. I think I lost my streak, honestly. Welcome back, Hobby Corner. Back from ads, welcome back. I deleted Duolingo like a year ago. Please don't tell the bird. He will he will take my non-existent balls. No! Yeah, I'm pretty bad at doing Duolingo. Opinions on the intro? It's really good. I really like it. It definitely sounds like an anime intro in like the nicest way possible. Like I can see anime intro happening, you know what I mean? But I exclusively do my lessons at 11:47 p.m. or later. That's so real. You can show it on stream, by the way. It's all good. I'm already like halfway through. Actually, it's almost over. I have like a minute. Hello, Lucifer. Thank you for the attendance. It's me, Freddy Fazbear. I'm not sure about that. Coming for my test that I'm doing. Ooh, nice. I have an 85-day streak in French. Let's go! Let's go! This is having 13 minutes or less to do a lesson, and that's what makes it exciting. Which, by the way, you can show it if you want, or not. I don't mind. Do what you want. Thank you. I will, because it's fan art. I'm assuming. There's like 20 seconds left of this. Dungeon in 2 months. Spanish or or vanish me vanish. Fan art, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Nice, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Instagram. Right now, I'm you, my enemy. Oh no. I'm not you. Oh my god! I have a fish. Hold up. How do I hold on. I have to like download this. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Now imagine waking up to see that Duolingo bird in your face. Okay, hold on, hold on. I have to like show my desk, I had to do the display capture, but that is okay. Is there anything that's gonna dox me? Probably not. All right. Fish. Does it look so cool? I love the this on the side. It's a clownfish. Like, this is so cool. I love this. This shirt is awesome. This is what I look like IRL. I have a filter on so that you guys can't see that, but yeah. Used to when I'm doing a lot of my own learning, I feel pretty passionate that anyone in emergency medicine should know a base amount of several languages. That's very fair. I love this. This is so cool. I love that so much. Brutus, thank you so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, we killed that. Okay, knitting. Mine's transparent. What? What? I can have a plate of cold roast beef and a roast beef sandwich. Nice. Yarn do you use for your sweaters? Like the oh my god. You know when you go in the Michaels and there's that wall of like size 4 yarn in like literally every single color? I don't remember the company. It's like Loops. I think it's Loops. I think it's Loops. And it's like the cheapest yarn you can get. Well, it's not the cheapest yarn you can get. Line brand is the cheapest yarn you can get. Oh, Michaels. That yarn. Because they have every single color. And they look like this. They're like in a ball like this, and they have... And they're like every single color. That yarn. Leaves and threads. Yeah, that one. You can eat raw steak without consequences. You could eat almost raw steak without consequences. You just need to cook the outside of a steak. You knit that in the community. I have, also I feel that there are very few knitters that that in this community. I have no hate, it's just a hunch. Loops and threads. Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly because it's just like the easiest yarn to get, and it's durable and it's cheap. But a lot of the time, like sometimes too, I would use like slightly different yarn that I don't know where it came from. Like this gray, I don't know where it came from. You mean cooking only the inside? No, you cook only the out, like a steak is like, you only have to cook the outside of a steak. Like, that's what a rare steak is a steak that's not cooked. It's, like, not even medium rare, like, just rare. Like if you cut it and you squish it, it will, like, still be dripping blood rare. And you can eat that. It's too hard, I'm stuck with crochet and embroidery. Man, I need to do embroidery, I think. Need to do more embroidery stuff. The cooking steaks from the inside out. Me too, man. That would be a talent. My tea tastes weird, but not in a, like, it's bad, but in a, like, it doesn't taste like English breakfast, and I don't know why. I think it's just not as bitter as it usually is. I'll let it sit for a while. You know what? It might be that thing again where I'm just, like, used to drinking cold tea and it's not cold. I tried knitting to be cool, weirdo, theory and grandma at the old people house. What? I said it's too hard. I'm just gonna say inside 24/7. Red steak is just yum. I do like my steak well done. I'm gonna be honest. Uncooked meat does freak me out, but I know that it's safe. You know what I mean? Lukewarm, maybe? Yeah. See, the thing is, I usually drink my, like, tea, like, cold. So I think that might be why. Thinking about embroidering, my mom is trying to learn how to do that. Aw, dude, embroidery is so cool. Like, the reason why I want to learn is because I have so many... Well, I kind of know how to do it, right? Like, I know how to sew, right? So, kind of know how to do it. But, you, cook steak rare, you mean your meat isn't even hot. It is. It's just not cooked. Metaphorical when I brought up nitpicks. Oh, okay. I understand. Embroidery, oh, fair enough, yeah. Embroidery is so fun, I absolutely love it. Oh yeah. I have a book about how to do a bunch of different the thing goes in the pan for 5 seconds. You have to cook the outside of it. It doesn't take 5 seconds to cook the outside. Short embroidery and my butterfly was so wanky. It's so fun, but I'm still a noob. That's fair. Yeah, the reason why... Well, okay. Well, to be fair, Dark, you could be right, because I've never cooked a steak before, so I don't know, but I would imagine it goes in for a little bit longer than 5 seconds. On fire for 5 seconds should be enough. Okay, that's a little different. I have, like, a book of, like, different embroidery stitches. Like, it's literally just, like, a book, like a dictionary of, like, different embroidery stitches. And the reason why I want to learn is because I have a bunch of merch that I can't wear anymore because either the person is a terrible person or I don't like them anymore. So it's kind of like, I don't really want to wear your merch, but I'm not gonna, like, give or throw away this perfectly good clothing. You know what I mean? So, like, for some of them, I have to, like, stitch over what's printed on it. It does take time. Okay, there we go. I was in Discord call the other day, and my lady brought up an embroidery book that's for knits. Ooh. Oh, that would be actually really cool. You know what? That would also be good because I have a few sweaters that I spent a lot of time on that I can't wear because the guy turned out to be an asshole. You put patches over it too? I could, but it's like big things like over top of the merch. You know what I mean? How is my oil so strong? What do you mean by that? Put a pan on high heat, put oil in it and wait until it starts smoking a little. Put the steak in for like turn around and wait for 3 seconds. That's like flash frying it, but yeah. Asshole is not really a swear, but take whatever you guys want, I guess. I swear in the podcast, Karma. You've heard me swear. I can't remember the name of the book exactly. That's okay. I'm sure I could find it. Oh, what kind of design would you replace it with then? So I don't know for a lot of them, but I have, you know, like I have the Pebble Brain sweater, right? And I really like the Pebble Brain sweater. And so all I would have to cover is the middle bit. Guys, I said asshole. Guys, I said asshole. There's an adult, it's fine. Sammy, they're doing that because I don't swear, like, in general. Like, I don't even swear outside of stream. Like, it's not even, like, a stream choice, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna swear on stream. I just don't swear. But, guys, it's... Guys, if I say dick all the time, then saying asshole is kinda... This is crazy. This is crazy. You guys agree with me that this word is not a swear. You guys are making a big deal out of nothing. Who teaches you this? Mischief. Or is this a body part? That's what I'm saying! But it was Mischief. Mischief taught me. I don't know where Mischief is. Mischief was hanging out with Billy Bumble yesterday. So fun fact, everyone, Billy Bumble's not dead. And so like, guys, okay, like literally, this is what happened in the group chat. Mischief, like literally, who's Billy Bumble? They're another streamer, but they're also one of my friends. But they used to stream like all the time, and now they just don't. But basically, I get a message in the group chat that we all share together, and it's just a picture of Billy Bumble and Mischief, and they're just like, we're hanging out together. And then both me, Trashy, and Cakebird are all like, what? That's not fair. And then literally 5 minutes later, I get another picture in the group chat, but also Cakebird is there. And so me and Trashy are kind of like, we can't go over there. We can't, like... God dang it. You weren't invited? I know! You know what's crazy? Billy Bumble lives closer to me. The pig on the shelf is very cute. He has a knife. That someone else is, or is that someone else in your friend group? Oh. Is that the person that asked in MC if you ever F Minecraft? Yes. Yes, it is. You know what's funny? Because Billy Bumble is a family-friendly streamer, which is why that was specifically very funny. Therapy time, have fun. Sure said Dodd wasn't there. Dodd doesn't live near us. Like, at all. Hello, Bumble! I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You should host a party in revenge. Oh, no, I'm fine. See, the thing is that, like, in general, like, I don't know. The clip came up my Twitch recommended. Okay, that clip is very funny, to be fair. Eric's making me sneeze, so I want to cry. No, I'm sorry. You have allergies? See, like, okay, so, like, the thing is in general, I'm, like, good. You know what I mean? Like, I like hanging out with my friends, but, like, I'm not super upset when they hang out without me. You know? I had so many questions after it. You know what's great? You know what's really funny? Is that there was, like, literally no context. Like, Billy Bubble literally just asked that. But, like, if you watch what happens, like, right before, like, there was no context for it. Which is why I'm, like, why I didn't understand what they said. Because I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, I guess I could do Duolingo. I'm like trying to figure out why my tea tastes weird. It tastes weak. I think that's why it tastes weird. It tastes weak. Whatever. Duolingo time. Alright. Or you're weak? What? Okay, let's turn off the music. Hold on. Personalized practice. Alright, here we go. I think I lost my streak. Did you see that? I drank your tea and watered it down. What? Ome? Kame? Kame. Kame pishi. Yup. What? Iu consino kane. I cook meat. El teme. Chavez. She has the keys. Just quit and just act like my teacher. What? Ogato kame? Ogato kame? Pishi. Oh, pede. As for the fish, I'm not sure it does. The monkey drinks milk. O macaco. Bebe. Leche. Yep. Humans are born mechs with meat armor. This is true. No tengo a chaves. I do not have the keys. O gato no cocina. Cocina. Yeah. Macaco. A monkey. Come un ovo. I have an elephant. Nice. Ela cozinha peixe. I'm so good at Portuguese. This is awesome. She cooks an egg. Sorry, I do not cook. Me. Disculpe. No cozinho. Oh, no cozinho. Yes. O elefante come. This is excellent. Cello, hello! How you doing? I'm doing my Duolingo, and then we're going to go back to knitting, I swear. I cook fish. O gato pejo. Pejo? No, pejo? Peje. Pishi. I'm racing trashy. Nice, we did it. A monkey reminds me of the multiple times as a kid I crawled up to the top shelf of my closet and got stuck. I have a crush on Maury from Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. That was a joke? Okay. I mean, like, live your truth, man. Like, I don't know. Like, is... Okay, surely this tea starts tasting, like, good at some point, right? Whatever. During watching Has Been on Spotify, don't ask. Okay, and the ugly people part just happened, and I immediately thought of that of the other audio with the vine boom. G needs to call child support. Maybe. DJ, hello, how you doing? In and out, and I'm supposed to go. Fun 2 episode Has Been on Spotify, so yippee. That's very funny, actually. Guys, it's been an hour. I've done 1 row. This cardigan, man. This cardigan will be the death of me. I can already tell. Doing okay, how are you doing? Despite what I just said, I'm doing very good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, we're just gonna knit. And then after stream, I'm gonna do some writing, maybe some editing. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna try to get as much done, like, this weekend so that I don't have to do it during the week, you know? Your hands are pretty. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had anyone say that before. Like, I really like my hands, you know? Not self-conscious about it at all. But I don't think people look at my hands and think the descriptor of pretty. So, you know, thanks, man. Just because, like, I have, like, climber hands. It's, like, the definition of, like, working hands, you know? So, like, I don't know. I guess it really depends on what the aesthetic of pretty is. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll over here. Oh my god. Please don't break on me. Okay, we're good. Hands are hands? Yeah, totally. I want to make it clear that I'm not self-conscious about my hands or anything like that, you know? They're working, I love them though. Is it weird I'm proud of my legs? No. I don't think so. I think it's like any weirder than being proud of any part of your body, you know? Probably sit up straight. I'm like kind of still watching NCC and I still don't know what's going on. All I know is that I'm pretty sure pink parrots are losing. Winter Ronking, I love them though. Is it weird? Wait, I already read that. Oh, Bazinga. Bazinga! Who's pink parrots? Tubbo, Sneeg, Piso, and Apo. Rutro. So, to be fair, I think they're probably the funniest team. But they're definitely losing. Hello, Odin. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. That sucks. That sucks. One of my meals of the day? Good. Eating is good. I've got those surgeon hands. You'd think that means that they are very steady, but it actually just means I have weird calluses from from tying surgical knots. That is so real. Yeah, like climber hands is like I had like calluses like right here and like right here. And then like every single nail bed is like ripping. So Billie Eilish is gay. Hasn't she been like out as like bi for like a while, or is it like, or is she like now like I'm a lesbian? What time is it for you? It is 1 o'clock. Like, am I silly? Like, I thought, yeah, PM. I'm gonna be so real. I haven't listened to Billie Eilish music since she made, like, that song that's like, you should see me in a crown. That song. Like, that era of Billie Eilish, and I have not listened to anything else. Crafter hands, they are victims of several hot glue and X-Acto knife accidents. That is also so real. That's same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, so I was like, I don't know. Oh, okay, bye, Odin. I hope you feel better. I have inflicted emotional damage on part of the cats of Atlanta, and I am happy. That is wonderful, Dragon. I was telling the people in chat that actually listen to Atlanta that that you made the voice actress of Lucy cry. That you can tell people's hobbies or jobs from their hands. Yeah, that is actually really cool. Like, hands, like, do so many things. Like, it is actually, like, so interesting. Dragon, after stream, that's what I plan on doing, is writing. What? What, Cello? Yeah? Yeah? I mean... Yeah? Yeah, Cello? Can't really do a lot, huh? Yeah? You're the one that's making it dirty, not me, man. That's a you thing. Are weird but cool in an anatomy level, right? True. Not looking forward to writing the last episode. Oh no, I'm fine. Ooh, Cello, thank you so much for the follow. That's a crazy thing to wallow for. You're just like, all right, all right, you got me there. What about my hands-on hobby is playing Stardew and listening to music. I mean, listening to music is a hobby, but it doesn't really involve your hands. But playing like Stardew would. I thought I was following you already. I thought so too, to be perfectly honest. Mostly because you didn't have a first chatter message, and I was just like, oh yeah. But that's very funny. My hobby is looking at old Tier's hands. Okay. Hello, Milo. See, Dragon, it's not that I'm not looking forward to writing the last episode specifically. It's that it's work and I don't want to do work today. Welcome back, Twister. But I think I'm gonna go sit outside and do it, and that will make me happy. I had enough to fish, but I'll wait for a turtle out of spite. Never mind, they're here? No, turtle is here. But a turtle does not have any points for fish. Oh! What the F is that? That's a fun fish. What is that? I have no idea. It's rainbow though. It's very pretty looking. Gay pride. Oh, you're so correct. Oh my god, the gay fish. Oh my god, you're so right. We love the gay fish. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Twist, you're still in the lead, my guy. Adored by sea, always remember your kindness to me. There's a heart to the company and one to my last. Oh! Fish time! What is Lasha gonna get? Blue dingus! I'm kind of surprised that no one's gotten like a really, really cool, like, one. Yo, ramen! Oh, no. No, that fish is good. It's better than getting junk. You are lot old tier. You're moldy light. What? What does that even mean? What does that mean? You're also not the first person to make like a I am moldy joke, which is crazy. What is with people call it? Why am I moldy? I don't understand. Why is that the thing that people are like, ah yes, ultralight is moldy? Lucifer has drawn me as a moldy cat before. I saw a game in some animation and the game is called Fall Ouch. That's kind of funny. Supposed to color for the new sweater I'll be making. Ooh, are you moldy? I don't think so. God, I hope not. The only not moldy thing about you is your hands. What the F? But in crafting creations? Okay, I'm gonna go look at the yard. I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys are calling me moldy. That's insane. That's stupid. Oh, those are some nice colors. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, what has this guy told me? Someone is asking me something. That's so awkward. I have a bigger crush on you than Bunny does. I'm not sure about that one, Cholo. I mean, you can fight Bunny about it, but like... I mean, like, I don't know if you want to fight Bunny about it, actually. I don't know if you want to do that. I thought your eyes turned red for a moment and I'm easily startled. That would be so cool, but no, it's probably just the light. And my eyes are brown, so, yeah. I'm very sure about this one. Oh, I love this song. Hold up. This guy is so cool. Retro, thank you so much for the attendance. And Twister, thank you for your attendance. My eyes are almost black. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Guys, this guy is actually crazy. Okay, so this guy... Oh my god. Okay, so this guy... named Blue Jaywalker. I found him on TikTok, and I was like, this guy like, this is some pretty cool music. This is some really cool music. I like finding music on TikTok. Let me go listen to this song. It's a really good song, right? And I followed him. He has 5,000 monthly followers. And I'm like, wow, dude, like 5,000 is like, you know, that's a lot of people, but it's not like a lot of people, you know what I mean, on Spotify. And since I followed him about, I want to say like 2 or 3 weeks ago, he went from 5,000 followers to 15K followers. And I'm just like this guy is gonna have like 100K by the end of the year, for real. Like, that's insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Honestly, he deserves it. He makes great music. He's also, so like, I don't know if this is like his full-time job, but it kind of sounds like it is. But he's like a full-time busker, so like he goes to places and he writes poems, so people will give him money and he will write them like a short poem, right? And where he was busking in New York was kind of getting like, everyone was kind of like shooing, like the police were coming in and like, you know, trying to get people to not busk there. And if you don't know what busking is, it's like when people sit on the road and play music or do art or whatever. That's what busking is. And so he writes poems. And so he was like, as a protest, he wrote the longest physical poem. And yeah. Got someone who are we talking about? His name is Blue Jaywalker. You ever hear about the that happened on over on Tumblr was nuts? Maybe? It's a really good song. Like, listen to this. With a prime handshake, and I knew a man who thought he'd get away. It's very good music. But anyway, he so like he has this poem, right? And he was like, you know what? I want to sell this as a book, and so now you can like buy it as like a book right now. But like it's one poem, and the book is like 100 and something pages. Like that's how long the poem is. And I'm like, man wrote an epic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like I want to buy one, but the shipping costs more than the book itself. Yeah, all one poem. Isn't that crazy? Reminds me of reading in school. Yeah. Here, let me find the TikTok so you guys can like see what this poem looks like. Because it's actually kind of like crazy. TikTok was gonna start playing something. Stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is him. I gotta turn off the music. Or to go to here. Okay, so this is him. But like, let me see if I can find like him talking about the poem. I'm sure one of these is him talking about the poem. Is this a poem? Is this one the poem? I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so sure there was one where he like shows him going around with this poem like to a bunch of different, like, I think it's this one. It's like this one, I think. Wait, I just realized you guys probably can't hear it because I turned it off a bit ago. Hold on. Okay, here you guys go.
Why can't guys have casual hobbies? It is always so extreme.
Okay, so like this is like the poem.
On a typewriter for the vibes, and now 2 months
Look at
ago
this.
I wrote the longest physical poem of the 21st century. Turned out to be 240 feet, but that
Like-
wasn't enough, so I took it on a cross-country road trip. Read it in front of the world's largest cow. Then that still wasn't enough, so I
Like-
decided to type it out one more time, turn it into an actual book, and you can pre-order it right now.
Why can't guys have casual hobbies? It is always so extreme.
Like that's crazy. Like it's so. What is this?
2 months ago I wrote the longest physical.
Like that's crazy. And there's like photos of him sitting in the square and people like reading the poem as he's typing it out. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. If you want to look at it, like he has a TikTok, you know, but like, oh, longest poem. There we go. Look, he has a playlist and everything. Look at that. Yeah, but like, yeah. So, yeah, I agree. Why can't guys just have casual hobbies? This poem is extreme. That's so real. I want this book so badly. I want to read the poem. I'll get it eventually. Minecraft villager noises. Huh? Huh? But yeah, eventually. It's just the problem right now is that the shipping is like more expensive than the book, which is not his fault because it's going from the US to Canada and it's kind of like always like that. So I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of hoping that like maybe like there'll be like a discount code at some point, maybe. And then I'll be able to get it. Who knows? I'll be back in a minute. I need to go put my dishes in the dishwasher. Good. Okay, have fun. Anyways, I just want to share you guys this guy because he's cool and I want him to succeed. I need him to make more music. You know what I mean? Like it's like very selfish reason where I'm just like I need you to become bigger so that you have time to make more music so that I can listen to more good music. When I order from Canada, it's not really that much. Yeah, it's not the opposite way. So shipping to Canada is really, really expensive. Shipping out of Canada isn't. So when people in the US buy stuff from Canada, it's like pretty okay. But when people from Canada buy stuff from the US, it's super expensive. please become more popular. They just hate Canadians. It has something to do with how like UPS and FedEx and stuff work. So most American companies will use I forget if it's UPS or FedEx. They use one of the two. And one of the two is like really bad in Canada, but it's really good in the US. And I think it's UPS. So UPS in America is like really good, but UPS in Canada is really bad. And so when Americans will use UPS, which means that they'll have the UPS truck, whatever, and then it'll go to the border, and then it will transfer over to like the UPS that's in Canada, and then like that's where it gets more expensive because it's really good in America and it's like worse, like it's like not as easy for the American company to be like, hey, like when shipping to Canada, use this shipping company instead. It's just easier for them to be like, oh, it's UPS. Because if they use something like, if they were like, hey, like we're going to ship using FedEx in Canada and we're going to ship using UPS in America, then it would be cheaper. So in Norway, transportation isn't expensive, but out in this, mostly because we import. Yeah, no, fair enough, Rapto. Thank you for the attendance, Whiteout. Hello. US and after the write-ups, yeah. See, like sometimes it's fine. Because sometimes, like, if you order enough, it's free shipping, even if you're international. I don't know. Sometimes the shipping is fine. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes the shipping is like, okay, it's $15 for shipping, and you're like, okay, this is fine. But then sometimes the shipping is like, you know, like you're trying to get a book that's $20, and the shipping is also $20, and you're like... I wish to not spend $40 on this. You know what I could do though? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Actually though, you know what I could do? I could ship it to my friend who lives in the States, and I'm seeing him soon. So he could just bring it to me. Wait, hold up. Wait, I have friends in the States that can bring me things. Hold on. Just support local industry? Oh, I'm not, I am. Boardcard, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm talking specifically about a book by an artist that I really like. So while he's not technically local, he's an indie artist. So, like, that's why it's expensive, because it's not on Amazon. Like, I'm not buying something on Amazon. Like, I'm buying a book from a local artist that is using a company that publishes independent books. So, like, it's why it's expensive. It's a good plan, yeah. I watched an episode of Hell of a Boss and I'm broke. Bro, I feel that. I haven't watched it yet, but, like, I saw Tumblr, like, freak out about it, and I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I don't know when... See, it's on pre-order right now. The book is on pre-order, which means I don't know when it's actually going to ship, which means it might not get to this person in time, but we'll see. I'm sad, I know. That book is a Guinness World Record. Oh, Guinness World Record material? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's cool. It's kind of why I want it. I kind of want it, you know? I kind of want it. Also, I just want to read the poem. I want to know what the poem is about. Like, I know it's about, like, the protests that they were doing, because, like, basically the park rangers were trying to kick out these people who have been there for years. And so, like, it's, like, about the protest, but I want to know what he wrote. I want to read it. Personally, I'm still trying to get a hold of the music from Wii Sports LP. No, for real though. Like, I saw that was a vinyl, and I was like, oh my god, I want this so bad. But then I heard it's like really expensive to get it, and I was like, do I want it that badly? Do I really want it that badly? The answer is yes, but Let's see. Lurk food. Okay. Have fun getting food. I need I need more. I need more string. What's a book? Sorry, if you said I'm late. No, it's all good. It's there's this guy in New York who wrote the longest physical poem of the 21st century, and he published it in a book. And I want it, mostly because he's like he makes really good music. So imagine que les poèmes sont mauvais. That's okay. That would suck. Like, that would suck, you know? But, like, considering that people were reading it in New York, you know, and people were probably telling him that it was good, like, I'm assuming that it's okay. If people want to know what Le Chat said, it said, like, imagine that the poems were actually really bad. Like, that'd be so funny. I don't know, I trust his writing, just because, like, he's a songwriter, right? And I like his songs, so music and poetry are not too dissimilar. So, speaking of books, I really need to work on my comic strip. Yes, you do. Tu peux comprendre quand je parle anglais, oui? Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Feel free to continue typing in French. I will understand, but speaking French is so hard and I don't know why. Reading it is fine, hearing it is fine, and then like speaking it is horrible. Banjar baguette is crazy. Might try learning French? Do it. That'd be fun. I don't think... I feel like if you know a Latin language, so if you know like Spanish or like any of those languages, French is actually not that hard to learn. Because a lot of the words are really similar. And I'm noticing that while learning Portuguese, like a lot of the words are very similar. Yes, embrace the French, real. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty dumb. And well, okay, I don't think that you are. But it just might take you a longer time, which is fine. We can't all be like Alanis and basically be fluent in a language by listening to Twitch streamers for 3 months. Parallel languages, same. Although... like, for real, I want this superpower. I want this superpower of being able to listen to, like, a streamer for, like, 3 or 4 months and then just, like, know the language. Because it's not even just, like, knowing, like, it's not just, like, oh, like, I can sit in someone's stream and understand what's happening. Like, conversations and everything. I do it. If you prefer French, I'll type in French. Et si tu préfères le français, je peux aussi taper en français. It's whatever is more comfortable for you. If you want to speak in French, you are more than welcome to. I just wanted to make sure that me responding in English was not like, it's like, oh, I don't understand what this person's saying anymore. For real, I don't know how they do it. I just don't get it, man. Maybe I would if I actually, like, were to actually sit down and like listen to a lot of Portuguese streams. Like, maybe I would start learning, who knows. Or does the bomb stops a monolingual? See, like, I'm like hesitant to say that I'm Duolingo. Like, or like, Duolingo's not right. I said the wrong word there. Not the point. That like, because I do know French and I can like hear it and be fine. And I can read it and be fine. But speaking it sucks. I don't know how I learned English. That's so real. Baby brains are hardwired to learn things very rapidly. I am dual bad. That's so real. It's bilingual, yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Was here's Duolingo confirmed. Real. I can't tell if this tea is like bad or not. I think the tea is just like not great. I don't think anyone fully understands English. That's so real. English is just a mash of like a bunch of different languages, and they just try their best. So you should start memorizing these disease names while I had a while I was a baby, is what you were saying. Genuinely, yeah, probably. Like it is a lot easier for babies to learn. Because like imagine like what a baby has to do. Because like a baby has to learn what words are, first of all, right? Because like at least when like you're learning another language, you're like, okay, like I know what this English is in like this word is in English. Like I know this is an apple. And so they can be like, apple is this, like pomme in French, right? But like when you're a baby, you don't even have that connection. You have someone showing you an apple, and you have to connect in your head that what they're showing you and what they're saying is the same thing. Like it's crazy that's how we learn languages. You know what I mean? Or like even things that are like abstract, right? Because like that's like at least you can show them an object. But like an abstract concept like mama, I'm mama, like, and them pointing at you, like how do you know it's them and not like it could be like the part of the body they're pointing at, it could be like the movement, like how would you know? How would you know? The fact that we learn languages is crazy. It's fine for me. Like I learn the objective mold for people as so it's a win-win interaction. Moldy is not. I would never describe someone as moldy, but like you could if you wanted to. If Ulterior is Duolingo, then does that mean they have people in their basement? No, there's yarn in my basement. There's a lot of yarn in my basement. The tea just has a complex flavor. It's literally English breakfast. It's literally English breakfast tea. And I just think, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I didn't put enough leaves in it. And it's weak. It's weak English breakfast tea. Because it mostly tastes like hot water that also kind of tastes like tea. I think that's what's wrong here, is that I just didn't put enough tea leaves, which is whatever. Maybe, now hear me out, maybe like the little like thing they have on the front of the package where it says like, hey, put 1 teaspoon per 1 cup of water. Maybe I should like start doing that. And then I don't have to guesstimate how much tea leaves I have to put in the bag. Is the cup changing color or am I stupid? No, but I might be holding it differently. If that makes sense. So like, if I'm holding it like here, you know, because it's like there's like a glazed part and then there's a not glazed part. Guesstimate is the worst word ever. Oh dear, why don't you just say estimate? Because it's not really estimate. Like I am purely guessing. Magic Cup. Luther, I finished the 2nd episode and I wish there was more. Of Hasman Hotel. Cup looks like a beach. You know what? It kind of does. I really liked it. When I got it, I was just like, I like this blue. This color blue is really good. You know, whiteout? I don't think I will. I think I'll continue using the word guesstimate. It's a good word. Oh, shoot. I effed up. Did I F up? Oh, this is gonna be awful. Okay. You lying next to me. No, it's not. Well, that's your opinion. And unafraid, asleep or dead. I will say the word lever the British way. Like, lever instead of lever? You are old, but this is fine because I love old people. Okay. I am not moldy. That's a crazy sentence. Me being moldy implies that I am plant matter. Ultier, the best description of you is moldy. No! It's pronouncing mirror as... Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to be thing. I mean, humans can grow mold. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Black spotted grunt. Guys, I want a fish. We're gonna see if I get a good fish. Where'd all my pictures go? Oh, okay, they're back. This is not gonna be a good fish. Never mind, it's a good fish. I like salmon. Salmon is good. Never mind, we're good. You can still grow mold when you are still alive? Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't, like, wash yourself. Yeah, I could see that. I was at a Pride earlier and there were so many old people. It made me so happy. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's really good. I love that. There's, a booth at my, at the Pride that we have near where I live. And it's like the Pride Elder Association or something along that line, right? So it's like a whole bunch of like old couples that are on this like Pride booth. And I was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. Oh my god, you'd be turning into a Resident Evil monster then? Real. Specifically from like my favorite Resident Evil, which is Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. I love that one. It's very good. It kind of sucks that that's my favorite Resident Evil because it's like none of the other Resident Evils are like that. You know what I mean? Like none of them are like that one. Lesbian grandmas? Yeah. Ringworm is a form of mold. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's exciting. That's fun. Love that. The chant that Sneaks Chat is doing right now is crazy. Also, me and we're at Pride, we saw a very little kid holding a trans flag, and it made me think they're gonna come out as trans when they're older. That's really, really cute. Page, jouer au judo. No, that's, you know what? That's so fair. I never actually played it. I usually watch people play video games. But that one was my favorite. Lopez is getting the salt. Oh no. People do that to like the caterpillars around here, where they'll just like stomp on the caterpillars. Huge horror. What should I do if I went on the tapeworm diet? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Just don't. Don't do that. That's very, no. That can kill you, dude. Don't do that. What? It's pretty bad. Basically there was like I want to say early 2000s. I'm sure people still do it, but in the early 2000s, there was like this like weight loss thing that was basically you would eat a tapeworm, and then you like the tapeworm would eat most of your food, and so you could eat as much as you wanted, but like you weren't actually getting the food because the tapeworm was eating it. And it was like, and you can see how this is bad, right? Like you can see how like this would be very bad, that like this literal parasite is eating all your food. So like don't do that. You should not. Check conversation with you like how my ADHD brain works. Yeah. Dude, sometimes I listen, like, so sometimes I do watch my own streams to, like, edit stuff. So, like, for instance, like, I'm editing me playing, hold on, pearl knit, like, my, Slay the Princess VODs, right? And watching those, sometimes, like, I will start a conversation, and then I will not finish that thought. Like, someone will ask a question, I'll start to answer it, and then I won't answer it. Like, and then it just simply goes unanswered. Ultir Chan, I need to tell you something. Okay, starting with Ultir Chan is making me very worried. Freeloader. I'm gonna be better at French than Ultir. Give me like 20 years. I mean, that's how long it took me to learn French, so. So, I mean, ruh-roh. Like, I went to school. Like, you know, I went to school and they taught me French at school. I think that I'm going to fight Bunny for your love. I mean, you can definitely try. I changed my mind. Give me like 79 years. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. To be fair to the tapeworm, they don't have enough digestive enzymes to eat their own food. Oh yeah, fair. Like, I mean, like, I understand why the tapeworm is a parasite. Like, it's like, that's how it's gonna survive. But like, it's like the conscious, like, eating of one to become thin is insane. Like, think about, like, how crazy that is. That, like, you want to, like, be thin, which is like stupid. Like, why would, like, it's not like being thin does not equate to healthy, right? And so like it's literally just like a beauty thing, and it's just like people have been like tricked so badly that being thin equals beauty to the point that they're willing to put a parasite in their body. Like, it isn't working for me. Oh, that sucks. Really, is this a crazy choice to make? I know. Peut-être... Why do all the French words sound the same? Wait, is janitor AI like real? Like, is that real? I thought you were making a joke. Wait, is that real? Is this real? What's the difference? Speaking English, it's contre song. See, I don't understand that one, but that's okay. Did French in school and like learn F all, and now I know why. This is so hard. I'm so sorry. The difference is there's no not safe for work blocker. Oh, okay. I could see why that would be like appealing to some people. Break my will again, it's just another Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. Oh my god, they're still playing MCC. It's still going on. Not for me? No, that's fair. I just like understand why this exists. Okay, there we go. Against one's own side. Oh, okay. MCC is long. It really is. Like, I keep forgetting that it's like literally like 3 hours long. Like, they've only been playing for 2 hours. Like I can get that the story is written out so much better and oh, okay. So peas and wasp in my tummy. That's definitely a way to describe what eating spicy food is like. That's definitely one way of doing it. Bite your tongue. Is it that the moss grows on the more side of the trees? Legend has it that the rain come down, all the ones come up to breathe. Legend has it then the mountain rains down, all the gods they them with their leaves. And it has it that the wind sends round on an axis of 180 degrees. Why the F? I would rather be mossy than moldy. I'm gonna be so real. The whole lollipop like stick and all. Don't do that. I'd rather be mossy. Mossy sounds like magical. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like it's like oh like a mossy creature. Moldy is I'm rotting if I'm moldy. Nobody knew and nobody knows. Say un chat. I'm one lesson and I'm already struggling. Say un chat. It is a cat. You're fossilizing already. Do you want this handful of moss? No. Do you want this handful of old tear? That's crazy. I do, in fact, want a handful of moss, actually, though. That is something, in fact, that I do want. No, when I'm in on the roof, we can hold on. Me and the roof. Gross is wet. What? What? I have fruit that is covered in you in my room. You should throw that away. I'm assuming you mean moldy food. You should throw that away. Moss, yes, moss is wet. I'm too dyslexic for French. What is this? That's so real. That's why I don't know how to spell in French. My friend took me to a park once, and I felt like a dog off a leash with how much I ran around. That's fair. Oh, I messed up. It has it that the moss grows on the more side of the trees. Legend has it that the rain come down on the lawn, come out to breathe. Yo, I knit too? Yo! That's awesome. I think you've told me that before, actually. Are you knitting anything right now? I tried to fight a hawk that day. Did you win? Oh my god, I effed up again. I'm gonna go cry. Hold on. You guys are distracting me. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, it's game on. Hello, Lannis. I am knitting. What are you knitting? No, they stopped me. Oh. I would have let you fight the hawk. Isn't it a new language is always better than zero? Yeah, exactly. See, like, Duolingo is not going to make you fluent in a language. Like, I feel like everyone knows that. But it's going to give you a really solid base to be able to be like, okay, I can go read, like, a kid's book now. You know what I mean? And then you can, like, move up from there. The thing is that learning a language takes, like, a lot of work. So, yeah. I'm doing a collar and leash. Okay. Come the cavalry. You know, a million miles to make a man of me. I am a chemistry, and will it be love? You know what that actually reminds me of, Cello? Okay, this is like a little bit different, but like, you know how like people will have those like, I guess it is called a collar, but it's like the collar of like a dress shirt. You know what I mean? But it's like a nice like a lacy thing. People will like knit those, and then you will wear a shirt, and then you can put that over top of it. I like those. Those are cool. Those are really aesthetic. I like those. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alanis. I had to work. But I don't have to work anymore. We're here now. I'm gonna start doing more early streams. By more, I mean an extra day. What was the line? I'm in rhyme, love. You know, the same that I'm knitting though? No, I understand what you're knitting. Dickies? What? Oh, what I'm talking about. I think they are called collars, but like, I don't know. I mean, unaesthetic. When alive, people gone. I'm not making it for I'm not making it for a non-human animal. Cello, I assumed you were making it for yourself. If that's like, if you were like trying to like word that in a way. Unless you were making it for like a stuffy would also kind of make sense. Okay, yeah. Why the F would I care, man? Do whatever the F you want. Find something to believe in. Like a stuffed animal, like something like this. A stuffy. And then like, you know, like you would like knit like a collar and leash for the stuffy. Yeah, plushie, whatever. And then, you know, and then you would bring it around with like little collar. Like that's cute, right? Like you wouldn't drag it on the ground, like you would still hold it, but like then it has like a little leash and it's... I've seen people do this. People do this. Like the term that I use, I regularly use it, stuffy? I've had one of those, yeah. I don't know if that's like a Canadian thing or if that's just like a my family thing. Teddies, yeah. Welcome back, Karma. I fell in the stream before I could get it. Someone ran over it. No. Oh no. You go hydrate then piss. Oh yeah. I was like, I mean, like you can do whatever you want. I don't think it really matters. Oh, there's another one there. That's silly. Guys, oh my god. I don't think anyone saw this in the group chat, but okay, you guys know Sparkbird and like Fish in a Birdcage? Some of you guys do. Some of you guys do. And then I know some of you guys probably know who Sapphire James is too, right? I really like Sapphire James. I really like Sapphire James. Sapphire James, Fish in a Birdcage, and Sparkbird are making a song together. Like the craziest crossover ever. Like, I know I like probably the least popular of the three. Sapphire James is the person who wrote... Like, I have a bunch of his songs, like, in my playlists. So you guys have definitely heard him before. But, like... He writes good music. He writes some pretty good songs. Here, I'll show you guys my favorite of his. If it's in this playlist, which I'm sure it is. Surely it is. It's not? What? Oh my god. Hold on. We're about to do something. We're about to add a song to this playlist. But this song. This song is my favorite by Sapphire James. Thinking of a heart that I hid beneath the floor. Just follow the bug and I'm in distress. It's okay. You're allowed to eat bugs. Pulling me alive, but I'm not a pride to care. Too far gone low. Oh, so dry your eyes and count the 10. They'll have you on the fire by then. Forget the man I used to be. You'll move along more easily. And moment, dear, you're someone in the hall, pondering the promises we hung up on the wall. They hum for us, love. It's an uninvited guess in my mouth. I'm so sorry. May I tell a funny story? Yes. Oh, I've heard this. Yeah. So like this guy, Fish in a Birdcage and Sparkbird are doing a collab. Like, dude, I remember the day that I like went onto Spotify and it was just like Sapphire James and Will Wood have made this song together, and I'm like, excuse me? Will Wood and Sapphire James did what? They made a song together called Ferryman, and I was like, huh? Can you send the link, please, of this song? I can. There you go. The scene begins. Has become the wind. For sure. I love this song. It should be in all my playlists. It's a very good song. This is the first song that I heard of Sapphire James. It was in like a Magnus Archives playlist. And I was just like, Sapphire James is very cool. I like this guy. And Fisher's final words. Just a moment, dear. I hear something at the door, and the beating of a heart that I hid beneath the floor. He's come for me. I took a roll and ate almost all of it with a hand. Wow. Okay, at my school, me and my friend were talking about a character that they thought was hot. Okay, and I didn't. Remind me we both like men. Okay, and this kid I dislike us. I thought you were gay and very confused, and I told him yes, and he was like, "Why do you like men?" Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they don't know. Be on a walk with my friend tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fun. I think that's what I'm gonna do after stream, guys. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna do some writing. The dessert? And they ship real people that they know? That's weird. Streamer goes outside? Streamer goes outside quite often, actually. And no one believes me. Like, what did I do? Dry your eyes and count the 10. They'll have me on the pyre by... Streamer goes outside more than me. Streamer goes outside very often, actually. I pride myself on the fact that I do go outside. You calling me so you just... This sounds like a person I would never want to interact with. Like, I would avoid this person. It's really so weird. I don't know why so many people act like it's normal. I hate it. No, for real though. Like, it's one thing to look at two of your friends and be like, I think they would make a cute couple. Like, that's different. Like, you know both these people and you're like, yeah, I think they would make a cute couple. I think they'd make a cute couple. That's fine. But to look at like two people you're acquaintances with or complete strangers and you're just like, I think they should date. That's so weird. Get a lot of hate every time I mention I'm trans in public. My area is super transphobic and anti theory, and I hate it so much. I'm so sorry, Brutus. That really, really sucks. And that's why we still have stuff like Pride Month, because there's places like that. He hates, actually? That's so wild! Why is he so obsessed with you guys? Guys, I need you guys to know what Sneak's chat is spamming right now. Sneak's chat is spamming. Go hot pink. Seize the day. Get the cock. We are gay. We love Sneak's chat. Best thing ever. We love Sneak's chat. I love how Sneak is always in the MCC Pride. Like he will miss like a lot of prides, right? Like or not Pride. He'll miss a lot of MCCs and stuff like that, but he's always there for MCC Pride, which is very funny because he's a straight man. You know what I mean? He's just like, I am the strongest ally. What a powerful battle cry, real. It has like emojis in it too. It has like these little like the peepo like things with pom-poms, and then like the cock is like the emote. Our favorite ally, for real. What the F, Twitch, why are you lagging? Why do you think I'm constantly at 160p? Are so gay, they are straight. Real. 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 Has a wife and a child. You know what I mean? Like... And then yesterday, someone made fun of I told me, and it's I said, yes, I like him. It's that's so wild. Just like we non-gendered. Oh my god. What do these emojis mean? These are fun emojis, but... Oh my god. It's like the teachers at school you always think that are gay until you talk to until they talk about their wife and you're like, eh? Eh? Man, this like this cheer is wow. Are Pink Parrots like winning? Like I'm assuming they're like not winning because the last time I looked they were in 10th place. Oh my god, they're in 2nd? Have fun, Karma. Hello, Crayons. How you doing? Elementary school, my whole class was convinced that either. Really? Yeah. Or at least in the... Okay, they're either 2nd overall or 2nd in this game that they're playing. Which either is pretty good because they're playing like the battle thing right now. Cyan is in 1st. No, they are 2nd. Pink Parrots are in 2nd right now. Cyan is in... So like AMC's team's in 1st? Hello? What happened? Where's Guqqie? Okay, Guckie's in 5th. What? Hello? No way we get a battle like the final the dodge bolt that is Sneak Tubbo versus Aimsy. That would be crazy. I gotta love Aimsy's outfit. I'm trying to figure out if it's like the character from that Ghibli movie. My friends came out to me and said my friend's name likes you, and I had to explain to him that I have a partner and that I'm gay and my friend's straight. So this person's just trying to cause drama. How leave normal lives without always getting pressed by colorful things. Real. They don't. They just do. I'm good, almost done with my health class and I have another month to finish the work. Nice. Pink's in 4th. They're only 2nd for this event. Oh, okay. Okay, I was looking at the coins on the side, but I guess that's just for this event. But that's still pretty good. Ah, fair enough. You ship me with him because I look like a girl, but he's a man. Guys, I want you guys to know that I want you guys to know that Automod caught that message while people always ship me and him because I look like a girl and he's a man for the phrase like a girl. And it got caught for misogyny. Which, like, I get, but also... My girlfriend mad at me? I'm sorry, Brutus. I'm sorry. Guys, you heard it here. We can't be women anymore. No one can be women anymore. Man. Dang, man. No more women. That works out well for me. No straight women anymore? No, I'm thinking just women in general. We just, like, no one can be women. Need to be the bearer of bad news, but you can't be or like women anymore. That's what I'm saying. This is why it's awful, guys. We can't like women anymore. They don't exist. No more women. Yeah, I know. What a horrible, horrible life we would live. No more women. Dang. No, women are so pretty. I break the news to my GF. God dang it. Dang it. Oh no, Pebble. Not anymore. Pink is up to 3rd overall. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. They're actually doing good? That's wild. A record player that was made in 2014. Dyed my hair blue. It was, you know, the C6 sort of green. I like bitches' dresses when they fall just below my knees. I hope you guys have a blast fighting for gender equality. Did I write that right? Probably. I wouldn't know. I mean, I knew what the word was, so probably. It's going A-okay. My eyes, am I finally awake? Grab a smile, grab a smile. Why do men and in French all sound the same? Oh, men and ah all sound okay. It would just be like man is just and is a. I'm just last, but it's okay. They're here for the vibes. Real. We sort of green. I like the fish dresses when they fall just below my knees. What does exclamation mark ad do? It tells me that an ad is playing. Essentially. So that, like, usually I know because stream elements actually tells me when an ad is playing, and it tells me like how long there's left, but it basically tells me that that there's an ad playing. And it also is a thing so that if people are complaining about the ads, like if someone's just like, oh my god, I got ads again, then like the chat can do that to be like, hey, you know, you just sit tight. It's gonna end. Phonetically, it's not the same thing. They're learning. Happy Pride Month! Yeah! Hello, Angel. How you doing? Wait, no. Hold on. You told me to call you something else. Oh, F. Guys, I need to start using that tool that lets me, like, put beside people's names what they prefer to be called, and then I won't have this problem. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Brutus. Apparently I'm, like, constantly itching or touching my hair for some reason. Everyone has, like, a habit. Like, I touch my necklace all the time. Angel or Rosemary? Ah, okay, right. It was Rosemary. How you doing? You can edit Twitch names? It's only for yourself, but yeah, you can. Remember through your 20s where I've been directed, energetic asshole, been in a castle, been in a bass bowl with a little bull on top, and which reminds me of that one love song. Oh, that's really cute. They're painful only because they're all so weird recently. That's so real. I get French ads when I watch French streamers now, but they're like, the thing is that like they're not like French like, and like they're not even an ad for me. They're just like the French version of the English ads that I would normally be getting. And I'm like I get why you're giving me this, but okay. I'm doing good. I'm almost at 200 Twitter followers, so that's cool. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been tuning some of my like bouncy thing, but sometimes do have flappies. That's fair. Twitch ads are weird. They are pretty weird. I usually don't get Twitch ads because I usually don't watch people live. And that's like really the only time that I get ads. Yeah, and the two people I'm watching right now do MCC. I have a sub for them. I have a sub for Sneak and Guqqie, so I'm just kind of like, there's no ads. Go. No one's gonna stop you. How's the Guqqie Cardi going? It's going pretty well, actually. It's just like, there's just so many strings. Like, this is what it looks like so right now. I'm just really excited for when I get to, oh shoot. I'm pretty excited for when I get to like cast off a bunch of stitches. But yeah, so that we have like, here's Goose. You can't really see Goose. That's Goose. And then we have, you know, Lily of the Valley, and we have some grass. We had the beginning of the house here. More Lily of the Valley. Yee. Looks so cool. Yee. There's gonna be a point where like I like cast off like a ton of stitches, and then, you know, I'm not gonna have so many stitches to have to work with, and it's gonna be awesome. He's got 400 followers on TikTok. Let's go. Yippee! I still don't know what I'm gonna put on the front because this is the back, and I still don't really know what I'm gonna put on the front because I really like how this back looks. So I think I might just like continue the flowers onto the front and not really have like anything else. I really did want to incorporate the like the Studio Ghibli kind of vibes, but I think, I don't know. A pond? Ooh, a pond might be nice. A pond might look really cute. Me and my 5 different Twitch tabs and MCC Live Twitch are thriving. Let's go! The real MCC experience when you have like a bajillion tabs open looking at every single POV. Yes, Tachi. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so real, guys. The reason why I have 15k on TikTok is literally because I was mildly popular, like a mildly popular, like Bungo Stray Dogs, or not Bungo Stray Dogs, My Hero Academia cosplayer. And yeah, and that's the only reason. You are old? That's not true. Like, I literally got TikTok, started making like My Hero Academia TikToks, and that was basically it. I got to 15k like right away, like after maybe like 4 months, and I haven't left that like I just stay at 15k, and I haven't like that, and it's been like 4 years. So it just be like that. Dromeda. I have food. Excellent. This is wonderful. For just waking up. Andromeda. They're playing tag right now with like horses or something. I don't know. Got mine mostly for Amazing Digital Circus things before I transitioned to animation. And now I have an average of 50 to 200 plus views with, which is awesome. That is awesome. I don't know what my average view is because it's like it's very random. The thing is, people with those profile pictures are still following me. I haven't had that profile picture since December 20. That's kind of funny. Like, honestly, there's probably a lot of people, like, if I were to look through my, like, follower list of TikTok, that I would not remember why I follow them. I'm mutuals with a lot of people because of Magnus Archives, too. Like, mutuals with, like, relatively famous cosplayers because of Magnus Archives. Like, I started cosplaying Magnus Archives, and they were cosplaying Magnus Archives. I would follow them, and they would follow me back. And then they would get really popular because of Magnus Archives cosplays. So, like... yeah. Man, I should just, like, cosplay Magnus Archives again, I think. Because it's... should start cosplaying Magnus Protocol, actually. Yes, TMA. I'm giving TMA to someone this morning. I feel like I've won life. Dude, I've gotten people to listen to, like, Malevolent and the Silt verses, and, man, on top of the world, man. So what is TikTok getting banned, or, in the US, not where I live, so L to people in America, I guess. But it is. It's just a process. You said Magnus Archive so much, it sounded like 2 sentences. I completely lost focus. That's fair. I want to cosplay, or do you... wait, I want to do cosplay or do, like, fursuit things, but I'm... dirt poor and very camera shy. That's fair. The end is real. It's sad times here. Yeah. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Being a poor furry. I can only pray to win the lottery. That's... yeah. Yeah. Fursuits are expensive. It's like the kind of thing where you have to, like, save up, like, over the course of, like, a really long time. If you think about it, TikTok is really is not really that good. No, it's not. Mostly because it's like... see, the thing is on one hand, it's like you do get a lot of information from TikTok of stuff that you wouldn't normally get, but it is, like, really addictive. That's, like, I'm not gonna deny it. It's, like, really addictive. Like, I find myself, like, literally sitting in my chair and I'm, like, you know, watching a Twitch stream, right? And I'm, like, I'm having a good time. You know, the Twitch stream is really entertaining. And then I'll, like, find myself, like, looking at my phone, like, scrolling through TikTok. Like, why am I doing that? You know? So too young to enter the lottery, so, you know, gotta hope. Yeah, no, fair enough. I've done, like, one single closet cosplay. I never took a picture because, ew, I hate taking pictures of people who would do that. Okay. Oh. ADHD. I don't have that! At least I don't think I do. Maybe going to Pride tomorrow with one of my friends. Yo! YouTube shorts are so weird. They really are. Yeah, like my mom and be a witch. Do it. That sounds fun. But are you sure? I was tested. I was tested. I was tested. I have dyslexia, and dyslexia have a lot of the similar symptoms. ADHD and autism, the duo that got me by the throat. Yeah, it do be like that. And then I got the triple diagnosis. Oh my god. No. Yeah, like, I am dyslexic, and dyslexic and ADHD have, like, a lot of overlap symptoms. And I have, like, all the overlap symptoms, but none of the just ADHD ones. So I'm pretty sure it's just a dyslexia, which is not great because, like, you can't, like, you know, like, if you have ADHD, you can get, like, medication, right? Like, you can get medication to help with that. Not if you're dyslexic. It wouldn't help. So I get to die about it. I never stopped bragging about winning autism and ADHD. The only feature I watch are those ones that are like really cool animations or those quick art ideas. That's basically my TikTok For You page. More support for everyone, yeah. Do F all, I don't know. Bingo, yeah. It's just like... Man, I don't know. I don't think I would probably take medication anyway. Just because, like, I don't really like the idea of taking meds, and not because they don't help, but, like, I'm even, like, I usually don't take pain medication unless I, like, really, really need it. And it doesn't really have, like... Yeah. Also, have you ever watched / listened to Ride the Cyclone? I haven't. I've listened to that, like, one song that was, like, popular on TikTok for a while. It was written near where I live, though. So that's cool. Like, didn't... Yeah, so it was written, like, in the city, like, over from mine. I mean, I'm medicated, and thank goodness. Oh, yeah, totally. Like, it works for people. And, like, I would never be like, you shouldn't, like, medicate yourself. Like, that would be silly. Like, it definitely works. I just, like... I don't know, I just don't want to... Maybe I'll, like, later on in my life, I'll find that, like, I need to, and it will be better, but who knows. So my favorite musical? Ooh. I like take medication because most of them taste like... Okay, fair enough, but who knows if someone... Like, put, I don't know, one of those. I don't... Like, drugs are, like, highly regulated. Like, if you were going to a pharmacy and you were getting drugs, like, you can be pretty certain that it's not going to have, like, random stuff in it. So, like, if you're buying them from some guy on the street, then it can literally be anything. But if you're going to a pharmacy, you can be, like, pretty sure that it's gonna be okay. Drugs are, unbelievably relegated. Yes. I don't know, dog. Anything could happen? I mean, yeah, anything could happen. But, like, the likelihoods are extremely low. That would be, like, newsworthy if you were to discover that. Like, you know what I mean? Also, back to free stuff. Okay. And if I got a partial suit, I'd still have yet to make my Sona's reference sheet. You should do that first, because at least that is, like, not free necessarily, but, like, you know, you need a pencil and paper. Sure, I go into the pharmacy and put in the meds. What? Don't do that. People need those. Tachi, don't do that. Simply do not miss your ex. Don't. There's a reason you broke up. I have a peach and orange chicken. Ooh, ooh, that sounds lovely. Oh my god. Could be hurt or you could beat her. You don't like the taste of the magic. Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? After the Tylenol murder, drugs are very monitored and have to have seals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was wild, right? Like, I, like, watched a video about that, and I was just like, I understand why, like, I understood that something happened, and that's why drugs, like, have seals and stuff on them, but, like, that's crazy! The what murders? From what I remember, before drugs had, like, you know, those seals on them, some person put, like, poison in a bunch of, like, Tylenol cases, basically, and then people bought the Tylenol and then ingested poison. And so that's why drugs, like, have those seals on them, because if you open up a pill bottle and the seal's already broken, then you know that it's been messed with, basically. Like, so that's why it has, like, that seal with the cotton and stuff. Actually crazy. Wanna be fairy, hello, thank you for the attendance. I don't know when this happened, though. It happened, like, a while ago. Like, I would say, like, the 80s? At least some people died from it, yeah. Mostly in the same family? Yeah, that sounds correct. Oh! Hello? Hope I forgot to redeem the attendance. Do it. Redeem it now. Oh my god. We have not gotten any special fish today. Soda can! Oh, you only got... That's so upsetting, dude. 1 gold? Alana, see you for attendance. That was not worth it. Yeah, that's an... Oh, no. Oh my god. Hey, hail tier. Can I have a pity? I kind of want to give you a pity fish. I'm gonna be so real. Jello, thank you so much for the attendance. I felt sad about that. Don't do it. No pity fish. No. The first I've ever had. That was upsetting. The 1 gold was upsetting. Hermit crab. So kind of like after the soda can, you could just play to the lottery. Real. You know what, Turtle? I am gonna give you a pity fish because that was upsetting for me. I hated that. Okay, Alanis. Alanis fish. Crabs are awesome. Oh, it's me! You caught me! But now that I have a hermit crab, I have hermit crab stuck in my head. Oh no. Water light. Alright, Turtle. Surely you won't get a soda can. We caught the streamer. Yeah, you did. Electric catfish. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's cool. Always lies. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That was so sad. The soda can with 1 gold was so upsetting. That was awful. FitMC would be disappointed. Why? Why? I don't want to upset FitMC. What did I do? Yes, 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 yes. Like, that made me upset. That's it. Now I'm making a paper craft of Voltaire to put on my shelf, entirely dedicated to that. If anyone asks about it, I'll just say I finished it. Wonderful. MC Catfish. Oh, I understand. I think I understand. I made you upset, bro. Imagine how I felt. Yeah, exactly. What is the best fish here? There was a stingray, which is a legendary fish, and it gave like 1,000 gold. And then after that, there was like 2 gold crowns. I think if you do exclamation mark leaderboard, it will like show you the best fish that have been caught. Right now, and stream keeps pausing randomly. No, Puff, I'm so sorry. Chewing on glue. Don't do that. Don't chew on glue. I did not. I have not, Atlantis. I tried to keep it to like jokes from the stream. Yeah. And there is some more that I need to do. Yeah, so like we have like Twisters in first, and then Gatorl, and then Whiteout. And then me, I'm in 4th. That's epic. My drink for dinner is glue. Don't do that. Okay, oh, Whale Shark is the highest. Okay, we have Whale Shark, and then Manta Ray, and then 2 golden crowns. Joel. An old PC. That's awesome. He's good. Oh my god, Shy Redeemed Fish. Cube. Cube was also really funny. Some fish is apparently like up there, which is pretty funny. Okay, okay. Yeah, Joel. I didn't even put that in. It was already in there. Fair amount. Know that I'm your chronically delayed chatter. Yeah, that's fine. Rubber Ducky! Puff, thank you so much for the attendance. Okay, Rubber Ducky's pretty good. We like Rubber Ducky. What? That's not what it's called. What? This is not a good peach? Oh. I'm so sorry. Okay, Puff. Puff, let's see what you get. Hermit crab. Not the most good? Oh. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry. As some comes and it makes a song. So many ways that you could eat your young. Come and get some. Guys, I'm so close to it. Like, I'm be decreasing stitches, but it's not there yet, and I'm upset. Pearl, knit, pearl. Looking at my moldy streamer. What the F? What does player gold do? It shows you what you are on the leaderboard. So it's like, so the more gold you have, the higher on the leaderboard you are. You can't spend it or anything. It's such a good song. Dude, hearing this live, an experience. Like, man. I'm still laughing at Rubber. It's very funny. I'd rather be mossy than moldy. Man. Man. Da da da. Da. Too bad you're only moldy. What? It's like, it means like ass, but like, yeah. Should say stuff, but I don't know the meaning of. It just means, yeah, it just means ass. It just means butt. Where is Bunny? I want to argue about who loves you more. I have no idea. Probably asleep. Mosh privileges are being revoked. I'm sorry. What? What? I can't believe it. 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 On my shoulders, collarbones begin to crack, and there is very little left of me, and it's never coming back. For Bunny, and I forgot now. No! I hate that for you. I've had a natural looking hair color for over a year, and on the then coloring it green. Ooh, I don't think I've had my natural hair color for like 3 years. Like a while. I'm gonna drag Queen/King server on Discord, and I love it there. That sounds awesome. And I'm your best friend. And then on there. Situation. Hair purple. Ooh. Yeah, not say the same. Media noises hiding me, driving me insane. Genie Animations found out she has ADHD apparently. Like, only now? Oh, Brutus, that would actually sound really cool. That actually sounds really cool. I thought you said they died. That would be crazy. Dude, the amount of YouTubers who have ADHD is just like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Like, this is the type of job that you do if you had ADHD. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of neurotypical people who want to be a YouTuber. Very worse. Enemies will be gone soon. Desiring me, driving me insane. I might have to take off this sweater soon. It is getting warm. I've not had a full head of my in 6 9. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and like the time that I did have my natural hair color was because I like let it grow out. But before then I didn't have it for a long time either. There's a lot of YouTubers that have ADHD and Jane was expected to be that group. Yeah. God, I'm so hungry right now. Same, man. I actually should probably go get something to eat. I did not have a lot of food this morning. One doesn't know something to the next one comes. Cinderia, yeah? Comes my heart doesn't need a gun, just a bit for something to the next one comes. My heart doesn't need a gun, just a bit something different to the things you've done. You got this cookie that oh nice. No! I'm not a moldy peach. No. Lies. I'm not a moldy peach. Stop. I'm not a moldy peach. Could you imagine? You. I have to go. These headphones are making my headache worse. Have a great rest of the stream. All good, Void Cries. I hope that your headache goes away. And you have a great rest of your day. Maybe today was a bacon and egg buttery for breakfast, so you know you get the munchies because it's like 10 p.m. Oh my god. You are though? No. I had a bagel and some pieces, like 2 pieces of avocado, and then some tomatoes. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of want more avocado. I'm gonna be real. Kind of want more avocado. No, no. Now you're gonna wake up with your arm gone. That day I will have eaten your arm. Would I not wake up while you're eating the arm though? Like, hear me out. Like, surely I would wake up. Do 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 do. Run. Qu'est-ce que tu lis comme livre? Comment est-ce que tu lis comme livre? Like, what am I reading right now? I'm reading like 3 different books right now. Or what do I like? What do I like to read? Don't ask me that question, Cello. Because they don't exist. That's a weird question to ask. I think my brain's fried like I've been doing too much languages. Usually fantasy. Books. Usually fantasy or a post-apocalyptic or sci-fi. But usually not like sci-fi like, oh, we're in a spaceship, but like sci-fi like robots are taking over. Yeah. Yeah, those are like kind of the 3 genres I go to. And then sometimes there's like some like weird ones in there. Like I have like Durara is like a light novel that is about like this city that has like gangs and stuff in it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I need to go get some food. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back. And I might have to change my sweater too because it's getting way too warm. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I guess I can put it to the be right back soon screen. I guess that's what it would be for, right? I am back. Hello. I have changed into a shirt. I got new sneak merch. It says the freak on it. It says terror and TNT area and the freak. Look at this. It's so cool. Finish a protocol episode about snakes. Yeah, that one is it's definitely one. Hello, Nim. Okay, I have food. Why are Minecraft streamers much better than my entire wardrobe? Like, for real. Limwick, hello. How you doing? I'm eating. Oh no, Jello. You might have to wash your eye. What? 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 Limwick, what? What? What does that mean? Ah. I don't understand. See, I understood that I lowered my lower abdomen. Like, I assumed you pooped in something. And I was trying to, like, think if you were, like, pooping in, like, a bowl. Like, an actual bowl. And I was like, I don't even know this. I understand. Are we sure this isn't Sneak on an alt? That would be crazy. Considering that Sneak is, streaming right now. If you leave a charging laptop on your bed, it can set fire. It can. So can a phone. Phones can explode by doing that, which is exciting. What did I just hear? Limwick wanted to tell me that they pooped in probably the funniest way possible. And I understood, except not really. What is happening here? Oh. You're not gonna be able to summon Bunny. Bunny doesn't come here every single, like, stream, you know? They might now because, like, they don't have school anymore, but who knows? My laptop on charge and my phone charging from a wire connect the laptop on my bed like constantly, so you know that's fun. Yeah. It might explode my house, who knows? Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not very likely, it just could happen. I have like a week and a half left of school. Let's go. Dude, I'm like, when school's out, it's gonna be epic for everyone, I think. And like, I'm basically like the entire summer break for people, like, I'm gonna be here streaming. Oh my god, maybe you did summon Bunny. The laptop exploding aside, yeah, it will. No medium rice today, so I'm just gonna make 2 homemade hot dogs. That's surely gonna save me from starvation, truly. Hello, Bunny. I heard I was being summoned. Yeah. From someone? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so I just casually discovered how to draw furry faces from the front, and now I'm scared / being silly. Not actually scared. Okay, fair enough. Cube flashbacks. Oh wait, hold on. What are the options? Cube. I gotta go for dinner. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good dinner. Can you draw scaly faces? Like, can I? Probably, if I wanted to. Oh, I just realized I'm not on the knitting cam. That's so awkward. You guys could not see what I'm doing. Oh, we're told, and I think Guqqie's stream crashed. Baby, I've been praying hard. Been on my... Oh, fish. I'm not that. Definitely not. A rabbit fish! I think that are fleshy, scaly, and furry, or does one cat fly the living surface? Are there other things other than fleshy, scaly? Skin? Oh, fleshy. Fleshy, scaly? I don't think so. Probably not. Unless you were, like, going into more fantasy realm, like stone or wood. Can cats eat sweets? They can eat cat sweets. They probably shouldn't eat, like a sour candy. What's happening here? Go on. See, it's bad for their teeth if nothing else. Yeah. And is it meant for cats, please? Yeah. Like, I think, like, the best you can, if you wanted to give, like, treats to cats, you can give them, like, eggs. You can give them cooked meat. My cat is here. Guqqie is offline. Is MCC not still happening? What happened here? Eh? Imagine marrying your partner's wife. I mean, you could. Oh yeah, my cat's here. Hold on, let me grab my cat. Are porcupines furry? I think they have fur. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi? Or do you want to just leave? Here. Here. Yeah. Come here. Artemis, come here. What? Here, baby. You're so reluctantly, like, letting me pet you. Here. This is my cat. Hello, Nathan. Thank you so much for the attendance. This is Artemis. She's... she's silly. Hi, baby. I know. I know. Kiss her? She wants to be kissed. I know. What is it, baby? Mwah. I know. Mwah. They love you so much. Yeah. Mwah. 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 What? Mwah. You're so silly. Silly girl. I got a hair in my nose. A cat! It is! This is Artemis, for people who don't know. She has no brain cells. She plans into your search so for a second there, I thought I got like see her eyes. Yeah, for real. No brain. She likes headbutts. She's very fat, as you can see. She's purring right now. She's having a great time. I mean, look at the way she stares. I know. Like... Okay, do you wanna leave? She wants to leave. Mwah! Okay. Okay. What even is brain cell? Real. She's gorgeous eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Men reveal. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, what the F is happening in MCC right now? Whoa, what happened? Oh. You just swap a tire? Oh, yeah, I did. I took off the sweater, and I put on a shirt because the sweater was really, really hot. And I was... Yeah. Well, welcome back, YFM. Welcome back. Oh, and I also have cookies. I brought cookies with me up here. I've been eating so many cookies. I don't know if that's probably good for me, but whatever. They're oatmeal raisin cookies, so... These cookies are stuck together. Yes, Bunny. Thank you, Chai. I really like this shirt. There's also a hoodie coming in. But they're gonna arrive on different days. That's crazy, Bunny. You look stunning today. Am I being flirted with? Like, what is happening right now? Cello, before this gets too far, the thing with like Chai and Bunny is that we're like real life friends. So Cello, you saying as a joke like, "Oh my god, I love you more than Bunny" is like whatever. But if you're gonna like take it so far that you guys like you're competing with Chai and Bunny, I'd rather you didn't. That's crazy, Bunny. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there is insects. You're so right. What do we think about fish taco? I've never had one, and I don't like a lot of fish in general, so I probably won't have one. But the concept of a fish taco is like fun. Yes, Brutus, I do. I swear I'm gonna knit in a second. I'm just finishing my cookie. Okay. The cookies have been consumed. I find that, like raisin oatmeal cookies, they don't go stale. They become really soft, but like in a gross way. And I think they're starting to get there. Nobody is, babe, nobody's here for knitting. You know what? I'm kind of slowly coming to that realization that no one is actually here for knitting. You know what I mean? Like no one cares. Like, I could be sitting here talking at the camera for 6 hours, and I don't think people would notice. Don't flirt with me unless you give him permission or completely flirt with you, because I do not know you. Do not know you. I do not know you. I do not know you. Real. Saying bad pickup lines in chat is totally fine as long as they're not like necessarily directed towards me. Like anyone, any of you guys can say bad pickup lines in chat as long as like the intention is to share a bad pickup line. Go for it. I find them really funny. I like your knitting. Thank you. 5.5 months ago that nobody's here for knitting. Yeah. Yeah. Are you an eldritch energy because my sanity dissipates in your presence, yet I can't help but be drawn to your cosmic allure? Okay. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk back again? Okay, I've heard that one before, but yeah, it is a bad pickup line. You are correct. Document because that was one pops in my head. I'm just like, I need to write this down. They're all like cosmic entity ones too. These store-bought or homemade, I feel like this is a big factor on how the cookies taste later on. Oh, they're from the store. Yeah. They're from the store, but they're baked at the store, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like a factory package. It's like it's not a bakery, it's a grocery store, but they make the cookies inside the grocery store. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm getting dodo walled. I'm sorry, Nim. I'm not meaning to. There's a lot of words happening on my screen. What would you like? Chat. Sobit tweeted out the ace flag. You know, we don't know he's ace, but it's even nicer, TM, considering the journey it took for him to get there. I love that for Sobit so much. Like, man. So get ready. Oh boy. One of my friends once told me, "Are you food because I want you all over my bed?" I sobbed. That's so funny. So who digs the Eldritch Horror ones, man? It's kind of funny. Are you an Eldritch entity because I murdered 9 people in a cult ritual in your honor? That's like kind of a pickup line, but also terrifying. You only just realize this. Very special relationship with her friends. That's fair. Even though I suck at flirting, do you have a map because I got lost in your eyes? Fair. Because like I was complaining. Oh no, don't worry, Nim. Don't worry. I didn't assume that you were like being genuine. Guys, man, Nim, I super agree with you about Selbit, actually. Because like, not only, okay, because like, there's such a big stigma already with people who are like ace, right? People just don't believe it exists, that you need like the right person. But then like the stigma is like worse for men, right? Because like people like really don't think that men can be ace, and then it's even worse in like certain countries like Brazil. And like, man, for like, it must have been like just so awful. You know what I mean? Like finding out at a young age you're just like, I'm really not interested in this, and then like having to go into every single relationship being like, okay, this is something I have to like force myself to do because no one, oh my god. Man. And like, even though like I'm not ace probably, like I feel like I like Selbit's like journey of how he got there with like without the trauma, because oh my god Selbit went through a lot of trauma. I read that document. Oh my god, nothing like that happened to me, and I want to make that clear. Nothing like that happened to me, but like the journey of like trying to discover like, hey, how am I going to like, you know, like navigate through like relationships is like Selbin and I have like the exact same thought process of like, oh my god, this is something I have to explain for like the rest of my life. So I'm just like, anyways. Again, blissfully irritated or painfully unaware, which is better? I don't know. I think my cat ate a dessert roll. It's probably like not great. You should probably like monitor what your cat like poops out, unfortunately. Become a historian, I'm especially interested in finding a date. Okay, that's a good one, Cello. That's a good one. Because your arrival hero was a profound shift in my reality. I'm captivated at the chaos you bring into my life. Wonderful, bunny. My friend is by Ace, and she got flirted at a bar by a girl, and she was like, let me estimate this right now. I am Ace. And she said, but you're bi, so I can help you. Honestly, that's such a power move to be like, all right, we're gonna find out if this was gonna work out for Tweet Us. I'm Ace, and the person is just like, I can help you. It's like, all right, we no longer need to be speaking. I feel like it's probably more of an issue for women because they are more often seen as an object of desire, so it can create more unwanted situations. Oh, yeah. So, like, I understand what you mean, Limwick. What I'm trying to say is that, like, it's, because men are always seen as, like, sexual aggressors, the concept of a man not wanting to have sex is, like, extremely foreign to a lot of people. And you can get harassed over it, obviously. And, like, I'm not saying that, like, it's worse for him necessarily. It's just the stigma is worse. Like, I don't know. We don't have to be like, oh, but like, it's worse for women for it to not be hard for a man, you know? Invalid, especially after that, for real. I thought it was arrows for a while because I experienced attraction extremely differently than I see someone else feeling. Fair enough. You skipped my murder one. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Let me find the murder one. Squish, your eyes are beautiful. I'd love to add them to my collection. Okay, that's a really good one, too. I like that one. That's really funny. I experience attraction specifically to old tier. Old tier sexual. That's crazy. No, I'm not trying to invalidate that. It's totally true. Yeah. It's just... Anyway. Are you an experiment because... I don't know if you're a Genshin player or not. I'm not. Oh, F. Oh, Hermit on Hermit violence is dodge bolt. Real? Oh my god. Blue Jaywalker has blessed our ears again. He's back. I'll just wash away. I'll be doing you. Oh! Thank you. Very good. I am not a Genshin player, but I'm sure that wordplay would have... Yeah. Shells are another flesh type. Limwick, this conversation is amazing. Oh my god, we haven't seen this gif yet. Okay, I'll do an eye drawing. Are you a camera? Because I look at you and smile. Okay, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. How does he say? And he's mine too. Do what he's gonna do. Okay, Eye of Norga. Well, you're already an eye. You told me who Norga is, and I don't remember. Is it a creature or is it a person? What was the other AI? Isn't working still? A janitor. Just found out a creepy murder one. Oh my god, okay. You're the one entity that takes over bodies in the sleep and malevolent. I can't remember their name because you enthralled me in my dream, which I have never wanted to be awakened. I don't remember their name either, to be fair. Bunny, I still haven't listened to the newest episode of Malevolent. I literally found out that it was like... that, like, it existed, and then I just wasn't able to listen to it. I'm so upset. Anyways, hold on, okay, I got an idea. Everybody thinks they're the one to get away. Ooh, ooh. And the devil and down in the henhouse. Hey, there's a man with a tannin. Oh, there's a lover in my bed. Hey, there's a man with a devil in the hen house. Hey, there's a man in her hand, and there's a man in my bed. Hey, there's a devil in the hen house. Hey, there's a man in the bed and there's a devil in my bed. New man, new man, I knew a man was hard and shaken. I knew a man who thought he'd get away. I like super messed up the lyrics of that last part, whatever. The new episode is the most men whimpering Ario to exist. Like, shut up. In Malevolent? In Malevolent? There's more? I made a man horror playlist. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. When will Harlan Guthrie just simply doesn't go on the internet? Like, there's no way. There's no way this man ever goes on the internet. He's just like, I'm gonna release my silly little podcast and everyone's gonna be horrified by it. And he's like, excellent. Everyone is horrified by my silly little podcast. He doesn't know, dude. He doesn't know. There's no way he knows. Like, Jonathan Sims is like painfully aware that his audience thinks that the creatures that he makes are attractive. And Harlan Guthrie lives in blissful ignorance. Like, he's making, it's like, shut up, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. A Pure Love will be, like, irrational and endless. Wonderful, Cello. Play it for a man whore. What? Are you an elder identity? Because when I look at you, I feel maggots eating me alive. Real. 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 I want to add more to this. This doesn't seem like enough. I'm gonna add, like, clouds or something. You know my night, you know it's your ash and thorn. You know can dash and thorn, good sirs, all on midsummer's morn. We will think of no little thing in oak and dash and thorn. Oak and dash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Oh, they will sing of no little thing in oak and dash and thorn. Eye of Norga. You're right because I want to give you cheese. This is a very good song. There's so much yarn coming in the next few weeks. Oh my god, Sammy, that sounds actually super exciting. Why are furry hands so hard? Well, the hands are already really hard. Brutus. Brutus. I. Dash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Take one right out of you. What? That's a horrible one. That's. Everything become crab in the end. This is true. It is always a suddenly unrealistic expectation because when I was supposed to find a woman full of worms and you need to feel useful in real life. What? Hello, Star. How you doing? I'd fall for you. Cello, that's actually a really good one. And the yarn for the sweater I told you about? Yeah. Oh, the coal. Yeah. For me, a list down all the celebrities I thought was attractive. Ash and Thorn. Just got back from the Challenger Games. The Challenger Games? What the f is that? Be terrible at pickup lines? I'm pretty terrible at pickup lines too. I'm just stressed I don't know if this is / serious or not. Quackity twisted a picture of a sign of him. I'm assuming he saw it in a Pride Festival, but it's Quackity, but bi is being speculated. Hey guys, shout out to the time that Tubbo, in July, so Pride Month had ended, and he put a gay flag in his bio in July, and everyone was like, shout out to Tubbo for putting a gay flag in his bio and not elaborating. And refusing to elaborate. And you're just like, wow, 10 out of 10, everyone. Something my softball league does when you help out people with mental... Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's awesome, Star. I have the same taste in fictional men and I hate it. Honestly, me too. Like... Because a Splatoon. Oh my god, there we go. Now my profile picture. Oh, yo! To feel and slow attraction to your form. He come out, he don't have to be, he just doesn't want to. Oh, are we talking about Tubbo? Tubbo is like, no, like, I think Tubbo has said that he is not straight, but he doesn't want to talk about what his sexuality actually is, because he doesn't want it to become like his personality. And when he came out, he didn't want to make a big deal out of it and all this sort of stuff, and that's why it was kind of like he just put a bio, like a flag in his bio. And at the time, it was like people would make a really big thing like when people came out, and like make it basically like the whole personality of the streamer. I think he's kind of like gone away from that, like being like where he doesn't mind so much, because he makes a lot of gay jokes, like, right? So I think he's less scared because his audience is smaller and his audience is more like, okay, yeah, this is who Tubbo is. But yeah, but that happened a while ago. It's not helping that Max GG's is also bi and is helping with the speculations, but if I get answers, even though it's not important, you'll be the first to know. That's crazy. Honestly, not to speculate and not to be weird about people that I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised. Because he said he's been put to bed by men, paraphrasing about Tubbo. He's literally had a boyfriend. We've literally seen pictures of his boyfriend. Cyan win? Yo! That's crazy. Wasn't Cyan the team that Amesy was on? You know what? It's not even Team D Duo, Nim. That man's first reaction to any problem is flirt. Like, AMZ and Pro 1, yo! Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations to AMZ, that's epic. Winning MCC Pride, let's go. Keep forgetting they came out to my dad, and so he came to my room and gave me a bisexual flag drawing anyone Happy Pride Month, and I was so confused. This is a Bard reaction to what do you mean? So a tweet a few days ago that was like saying how people used to call Tubbo like tiny b-boy, and now they're calling him an alcoholic. He's still b-boy, like, let's be real. It's like 7 a.m. too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, we're gonna stop being weird on the internet and parasocial about people we don't actually know. Oh yeah, I forgot that in the Pride Month they like have a dodgeball where everyone goes in and like fight each other. How do you stop being weird on the internet? Oh, I meant stop being weird about people that we don't know and speculating their sexualities when it doesn't really matter. I just know the frog and the raccoon. They're so cute. Yeah, they're boyfriends! So was what a thing. It's Caroline Arthur. Back to flirting, you heathens. I think the next follower goal is to be giving them hats. I think Arthur's getting a cowboy hat. I don't know what hat this guy's getting, but I think they're both gonna get hats. I want 2 boyfriends and I want the boyfriends to be boyfriends. Real. I like how Rambo, Scientical, and Tommy's friendship are. It's so entertaining and seems healthy, which is enjoyable to watch. Totally. It's really nice when, I mean, like, obviously we don't know, but it's really nice to watch friends that are actually friends play video games together. Like, obviously we don't ever actually know, but when they start telling stories like, oh my god, we went to a cafe together and this happened, they're like, oh my god, like, and then the other person's like, oh my god, you can't say that on stream, like, you can kind of like tell that they're friends outside of the content, which is nice, and I like watching that. Are you a bug in my code because you're driving me crazy? That's a good one too. I like that one. I'm gonna cry, but I'm okay, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Curse Lightning. Imagine the Rag and the Frog new meeting. No! No! Don't be gross. They're cute. Schlatt's leaving Texas. Uh-oh. Are we in danger? Me too, think. I'm gonna need your name and phone number for insurance purposes. That's pretty good. Which one is Carl and which one's Arthur? This one's Carl. Raccoon Carl. Frog, Arthur. He's missing an angel. That's a kind of one. Musically, I want to smash you. That's a pretty good one too. That's pretty funny. I know it sucks, but I think we'd make a great pair. That one's pretty good. No! No! Definitely not. The Chaos and I will cry sometimes it happens to them because I care too much. I consider them like a friend, but I'm not real thing. Mm-hmm. So the raccoon should be Arthur, but okay. Well, it's not like I chose it. Chat chose it. I didn't even was gonna name them at all. They were just like the creatures need names. What's the name of the pig? Oh, actually, I think at some point we named him Fork. She went bullying the gay turtle. Is that a knife in the pig's mouth? Yeah. You forget my pickup line? Okay, that's a pretty funny one. Pork. Real. I think the joke was that it has a knife in its mouth, and so they were like, ah yes, the pig's name is Fork. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cute cumber. That's an okay one. We are fools. I spend it on you. I spent it on you. I was wondering if you're an artist because you're so good at drawing me in. That's a pretty good one. I think that's a pretty funny one. My chest. I wanna believe. Biggest line is the bird saying, "Let me smash." Oh my god. I forgot about that video. That's so funny. You're definitely lighting up my night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just show that to your crush. Smash? Smash? No smash. Smash? Fish? You like my grass. Oh, can I have your Instagram? Stick? Stick. A cassette tape! Statement begins. Nice. I'm so close to another fish. Let's go. Want to give a Builder-Bear frog tosser scars, but I can't embroider. I might be able to find someone who does know how, or I could just learn. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to do. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, Chillo. Okay, we can chill on the pickup lines. Too many. Part of the ITMA because I want to see you all the time. Does that make sense? Oh no, it's all good, Turtle. I was mostly talking about it's like Cello has like a bunch in a row. And it's just like, okay, we can stop now. That's a good one, Turtle. That's a good one. But I still have so many more. That's kind of why I'm cutting you off now. It's just like that's the whole chat now. The bit's over. Me, so I'll do the same. Say you love me, so I'll do the same. Wait, what is it you're making? So there's a streamer called Guqqie, and I'm making a cardigan inspired by her. So I asked her on Tumblr what she would like want on a sweat. Did I mess this up? Hold up. No. Oh, never mind. So yeah, making a cardigan like kind of like inspired by her. Yeah, so I have the design down and everything like that. She said stuff like she has like this pet chicken called Goose. Like she likes Stardew Valley, fantasy, Studio Ghibli, and all that sort of stuff. So like I'm incorporating all those stuff into the sweater. I'm also thinking, because when I like asked her this, she hadn't watched Dungeon, like Delicious in Dungeon yet, but now she has, and she really likes the Phelan and I forget her name. Oh, that's so awkward. Pairing, and I kind of want to put like something like that on the front because it would kind of match the fantasy theme. I'd want to make you happy. I think that might be good. That might be a good idea actually. Isn't the cooking anime trope, but I love the concept of Delicious in Dungeon. Honestly, you might like this one. Oh, my mother is calling me. Hold up. Hello guys, I am back. Oh my god, what fish did you get? Hermit crab! What the F? Ryan, have extended cooking seeds to show off tasty looking food in anime. I hate it because I can't eat the food and it takes time away from things actually happening. That's fair. I would say with Delicious in Dungeon, it's definitely not extended cooking scenes for sure. But the show is about food, right? Like there is like a fantasy thing and there's fantasy stuff happening and there's a story and it's a really interesting story. But it is about like ecosystems and like food, how food is like important for like your lifestyle and how food brings people together and all this sort of stuff. So there is like a lot of cooking. You know what I mean? So like I don't know. I would probably give it like maybe 1 or 2 episodes, and if you are like, okay, this is too much cooking, then stop there. But yeah, if you don't like, yeah, because it is actually genuinely a pretty good anime. By the way, my like and everything, nothing's wrong or anything like that. By the way, guys, my mother was like, "Hey, yarn is on sale. Do you want any?" And I was like, "I'll go myself." Yeah. So that's what she was wanted to know. What death is this? Oh. Okay, hold on a sec. I have to answer a question now too. Hold on. Hold on a second. I have to send someone something. Hand in hand. All night. Be a dreamland. Okay, perfect. Done. All right. If I feel too lazy, can I stop translating my text? I don't know if you can understand Korean though. Probably not. Also, Korean is not one of the languages that are allowed in my chat. So I would just lurk. You know? I would just lurk. Here's a silly artist name. It's a boy, his music is like... Ooh, I have not. I don't understand Korean. Here's Kiss. I can understand English, but I have to use Google Translate to write it. That's so real. I do that for French. Knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit. Oh, and me. Hand in hand. Sneak is ending stream. Of all night. Be a dreamland. Figured out pause. Let's go! Nice, nice, nice. I am the sand. This is euphoria. You know what is a good webcomic? Fairies versus Tentacles, yeah? What's it about? Is it hard to, is it so hard sometimes to form English to another language? It can be. I think English has a lot of metaphors in it that only really make sense in English. And, like, obviously other languages do too, but I think English has, like, a lot. Like, I think the majority of things that what we say are metaphor. My friend keeps telling people that I... simp for, but I don't. It's kind of funny. I don't know who that is, but it's kind of funny. Hey, this tab opens for what is that about? Okay, obviously it's about fairies versus tentacles, but like... If you have a book that's called like going to fight the dragon, like, yeah, obviously it's about going to fight the dragon, but like there must be more to it than that. Come on, guys. Don't say that like I'm the stupid one here. You guys are silly. Bro, I love going to fight the dragon. It's like... a genius, but I think the tentacles part gives it away. I mean, like, guys, it could be, like, literally something where it's like, oh, like, these fairies are fighting like an octopus, or it could be a porn. Like, I don't know. For real, like, they both die at the end, but how do they die? Yeah, why is it relevant? Who's both? What is the story actually about? Because it's not about them dying. It's about whatever, like, they do before that happens, right? Like, oh my god, guys. We're reading both. They both had the end for the first time. Like, actually broke my heart a bit. I was so fun. Yeah, for real. I haven't actually read it because it's, from what I understand, it's a romance. But I'm like, it is funny to me how many people are like, I didn't think they were actually going to die. It's like, it's literally in the title. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Tentacle monsters invading a world of fairies who use them as a power source, and one of the tentacle monsters defects, and it has lots of smut, but it also has a nice story. See? I would have never thought it was about tentacle monsters invading a world of fairies. Like, it is a romance, but not like in a you way. Turtle, I have some really bad news for you. Any romance at all at any point is you for me. There's very, very few exceptions. Fair enough, yeah. I'm sorry I feel like that. And it's not you, like, secondhand embarrassment or anything like that. It's just, like, like, the majority of the time that I read young adult novels, the romance was, like, no, see, like, I do like John and Martin. But see, the thing is about John and Martin is that, like, yeah, they get together and they're boyfriends, but it literally does not affect the plot at all. You know what I mean? Like, they could have been friends at the end, and, like, the plot would be the exact same, essentially, except for, like, the ending scene, obviously, because that's, like, that would be, like, that's, like, that is really gay. But, yeah. But it's, like, it's not even a, like, I don't like romance. It's just that when I was a teenager and every single young adult novel I've ever read was the coolest story you could ever think of that would just be overrun by the fact that there was a romance in it, made me so mad at romance that I'm just like, if it has a romance in it, I'm not interested. Because I'm like, I want the story to happen. Cello, do you, like, know this VTuber in, like, real life? Because if not... There's trauma of romance stories. For real! Do you want to hear the list of celebs that I find very pretty? No. Romance is the entirety of the story. It gets boring? Yeah. Is that, like, a real crush? Oh, okay. So you just, like the person. You just think that they're cool. Okay, cool. Crush the fossil. It's not even like when the romance is the entirety of the story. It's like when the romance becomes more important than the original plot. No, I understand, Cholo, don't worry. You know what I mean? Like, that's when it's like, I'm like... No, this thing is, okay, you know what? Like, Brutus, that's fine. If the story is about the romance, then it's fine. Like, that's like, okay, yeah, that's awesome. That's what it should be. It's when you have this really cool concept, like, you're like, oh, these people are in, like, a post-apocalyptic world, and, like, it has all these cool things in it, and it's about, like, this one person trying to, like, overthrow the government, and you're like, this is awesome. And then, like, literally, all of the conflict is the main character being in a love triangle. You know what I mean? Like, there's literally, like, zero conflict between, like, the main character and the government or whatever entity they're fighting. Like, there's, like, a few fights, but, like, the majority of the conflict is her being like, who am I gonna choose? They both love me so much. And I'm like, okay, shut up. Like, I don't care anymore. See, Hunger Games was kind of one of the few exceptions, because Hunger Games was, like, the romance like was like the reason why they survived the first Hunger Game. You know what I mean? Like both of them did. Like it was clever. Date both? That's what I'm saying. It's like just yeah. Because I have a question I just remembered. Okay. The song is very good. Mercifully short. Good. Get to read a gay book. All good. See, and like when it's a romance book, it's kind of like that's the point, right? And that you should be enjoying the romance book. And I also don't really mind it if there's multiple main characters. So if there's like 5 main characters and like you're switching between the POV of these characters, but 2 of them happen to be falling in love, that's also fine. Because it's like the story of those 2 characters is like they live in this world, but they love each other. Like, and that's their story. But then you have like these other characters, you know what I mean? Anyways, so I try to avoid stories with romance in them. We're trying for someone to see their partner to get brutally murdered or for their parents to abuse their kid and leave them after. I'm studying on the backstory of this one character and I love making my OCs suffer. I don't think one is inherently more traumatic than the other. I think it depends on what you want your character's motivations to be for after. Because a kid whose parents get murdered are going to have this relationship where they're going to probably put their parents on a pedestal and think that their life would have been absolutely perfect and awesome and great if their parents had been alive, and they're going to have like this thing where because this like authority figure left, that's why their life is in shambles. Whereas the opposite one, they're going to have like this like inherent distrust into anyone that puts them above them, like above the person. And they're probably going to have like a lot of issues with like loving people and everything like that. Whereas the other one is trusting. It really depends on what you want your character to have motivation to do afterwards. And all romance, because it's like they literally just met. Wait, what did we talk about? Oh, though you both die at the end. Yeah. No, I understand that. But it is a romance book, right? It's about them they meet each other and they both like find out that they're dying, right? Most love triangles are saved by polyamory. That's what okay, you know what? I'm gonna be so honest. If they came out of a book that was like a really stereotypical like YA novel that had like an apocalypse or whatever, and like some girl meets 2 guys, and within like the first like half of the book they're just like, oh, we're in a polyamorous relationship now and let's go fight the government, I would be so into that book because that would be so much fun to read. Yeah, we're talking about books. Yeah, we're talking about books and writing, don't worry. We're not talking about real life. I would never like casually start talking about like someone's parents being brutally murdered versus abuse being like, if it wasn't, we're not talking about characters, you know, before they met. I think I knew this. See, the thing is, I feel like I know actually like quite a bit about this book. What time should be my designated pickup line time? Because we should totally make that a thing. No. The bit's kind of over. Steps in the shadows. Key. Listen, Ultra, I'm tempted. Dude, it would be really good. Okay, here's the other thing. Okay, so this is gonna sound really weird, and this is okay. I posted my latest crochet piece in chat. Oh, I meant Discord. Yes. I assumed you meant the Discord. I'm gonna go check it out. Okay, you're gonna die in the next 24 hours. Like, there's a whole thing that was. Oh, that's terrifying. But currently, I was watching The Great with My Mom, and it's really good. What is that about? Okay, so here's the thing. I understand the need to have books that are like queer, right? Oh my god, it's fish time. Let's go. And I also understand the need when, okay, hold on, we're gonna get fish. Finished story of Catherine the Great. Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Fish, 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 fish. Carp! No one mentioned Heartstopper. But yes, but kind of Heartstopper. So, okay, so like I understand the need to have like queer stories, right? And have them advertised as queer stories, right? Because you want people to read it. What I don't like is when people are like, hey, you should read this book because it's queer. You know, like an author of a book, they wrote a book and they're like, this book is queer, and that's like their only advertising or selling point. I am instantly not interested in your book. Because if your only point of interest is there's lesbians in it, I don't care. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? This is like, unless it's a romance. Unless it's romance, unless you're like, it's a romance and it's about lesbians. And that's the whole story. I'm like, okay. That is really what you would have to sell. That's fine. But if you're like, it's an action-packed adventure about blah, 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 and it has lesbians in it, I'm just like, okay. Or you could just say that's an action-packed adventure and then let people find out there's lesbians in it. Are we trying to normalize this or not? Anyway, can I have your playlist? You can. If you look up Ultra Light on Spotify, my name pops up and all my playlists are public. And this one's called Farewell Wonderlust. Have you heard of the RPG Car Lesbians? No. No, I have not. Just remembered to read while words are being said. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Have fun, crayons. This does make sense. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'm glad that, yeah, I talk about sex people in early moments of restream. I mean, that's totally fair. It's like gay people. Rowan and Tick. That's so real. So there's a whole LGBT thing on Disney, like half of it's like one gay person was mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, even if the whole story is about the lesbians and it also them fighting dragons or whatever, it's kind of like, or they could just, or you could, or we could just have a book about like you know, like fighting dragons, and then also the main character has to be happens to be a lesbian. So that's what I was kind of saying with that was, if you were to write a story where the love triangle turns into a polyamorous relationship, that should not be your selling point, is what I was trying to get to with that. It should be whatever the story is. And then they find out by reading it that there's a polyamorous relationship. And then if there's people who read it that are recommending it to their friends and say like, hey, there's a polyamorous relationship in it, that's fine. But you as the author shouldn't be like, there's queer rep in this. It's like, okay, and... Your music taste is amazing, by the way. Thank you. I try my best. You have a car and you are a lesbian, okay? And you must make out with other girls while riding your car and making your car awesome. Okay. That's really funny. Is this like a video game that you play like... What, headcanon as lesbian? Okay. Tiger from Kung Fu Panda. She just gives us lesbian vibes. Real. Our brother's story now, to hope you know. Do it, 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 do it. Tabletop player playing game. Okay, so it is like, okay. Have you listened to Alice Isn't Dead? I have listened to Alice Isn't Dead. Alice Isn't Dead is very good. I was listening to it while it was coming out. Which was a trip to listen to that while it was coming out. Oh my god. Was Alice Isn't Dead? Alice Isn't Dead, unless C Major wants to say what it is, but it's written by the same people who wrote Welcome to Night Vale. Well, it's written by one of the people who wrote Welcome to Night Vale and this other person. So it's like this writer and one of the people who wrote Welcome to Night Vale. And it's a podcast about this woman that you don't know her name at the beginning, but it's about this woman who whose wife died. So Alice. And then she sees Alice like in the background of like a TV news broadcast, and she's like, oh my god, my wife isn't dead. And then she becomes a trucker that like delivers items around America to like look for her not dead wife. But it's written by the Welcome to Night Vale people, so it gets really weird. It gets really weird and really funky and weird. There's some weird things that happen, but it's really, really good. And it's basically was based off of when Welcome to Night Vale first came out. They went on tour a lot, and they traveled around America a lot. And it's basically and the guy who wrote it, it's like his experience about traveling around America. So it's really good. It's actually really, really good. Like, Alice Isn't Dead is really good. And Alice Isn't Dead is actually, like, one of the ones where I'm just kind of like, yeah, like, they're lesbians, but it's like, and like, yeah, it is about them being in love, because that's why she is traveling around America, is to find her wife, but it's like, not a romance. You know what I mean? Like, it's about the fact that America is very, very large, and there's some spooky things that can happen. It's very good. I think it's really funny that people told my parents that my brain is just different than other kids, because I've had imaginary friends, and then we found out it's not a vent. It's a little bit funny, I'm sorry. Despite stupid fantasy, but it's more of a natural solution of queerness. Like, no one is ever going to outright address both pandemic. Okay. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, totally. Like, I like how it's handled in, like, Welcome to Night Vale. Like, Welcome to Night Vale is just like, yeah, there's just people there and they exist. Or even better, Hello from the Hollowwoods. Hello from the Hollowoods, like, everyone is queer. But it's like, and yeah, the person who made it, they made it because they wanted to make a world where everyone was queer. But, like, in the story itself, it's just like, people just exist like that. And yeah, there's like homophobia and transphobia and stuff like that in it, but it's not like, but like, it's considered natural, and like the homophobia and transphobia are kind of like weird. Like, those are the weird people. The main point is romance between the true story and I think, oh, that's cool. You also know Welcome to Night Vale, the person who plays Alice's wife is Dana. Ah, okay. Welcome to Night Vale is very good. I need to empty my ass. Okay. Faceless Old Woman. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what's the name of the book? Which book? I think I don't know if it was a book that I was talking about. Or wait, are you mean Alice Isn't Dead? Alice Isn't Dead isn't a book. It's a podcast. There is also a book, but the book is not as good. I'm gonna be real. The book is not as good. The podcast is way better. It's a podcast. So it's free. It's on Spotify or YouTube or any podcast place, but it's a podcast. Full voice acting, everything. It's very good. And like I said, there is a book, but it's not as good. The podcast is way better. Squish Bat. Oh, the Discord. Hold on a second. Oh my god, it's a watermelon bat. That's not what I wanted to show you. Oh, is it dragon fruit? Dragon fruit. Look at it. It's so cute. I love this. Wait, I saw you making some of this. I saw you making the body of this. I watched you make the body of this on stream yesterday. It's so cute. I love it. I think I need fruit bats. Doing a watermelon one and a pineapple one next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually so excited to see those. That sounds so cute. Is it the wing gum or something else? It's something else. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it actually so much. To open flames. Ultra Light, how long are you going to be streaming for? I do not know. It's 4 o'clock right now for me, so 1 or 2 more hours, depending on how tired I am. I also equipped a Razor Biscuit Cat. Yeah? What does that mean? Okay, I'm definitely re-listening to Alice Isn't Dead now as a little treat. Dude, I tried to re-listen to it a little bit ago, and then I got distracted by listening to literally anything else. Rocket is making... Oh! I understand. I understand. Why do you stream at day? Why do you stream at day? Eh? Like, why do I stream during the day? Because I don't want to stream at midnight? I sleep then. What do you mean, why? Generally, people sleep at night. Screwing that day because it has wronged me. That's fair. I love Ed Day. I don't? Oh, okay. Well, rip, I guess. I can't help you. I want Pop-Tarts. I tried Pop-Tarts for like the first time like a couple months ago. Did not like. He's not a vampire. The only thing that keeps them awake at night is me. That's awful. That's awful. Pride emojis. You're like, oh, first time. You know what? I actually have always had like a pretty good sleep schedule. Like I've never been. Oh, do I have water? Oh, I do. Hello, Crown. Bonk. Love you so much of the rocket leaf off scared. Oh no. No, the cat. I bought a new plant today. Ooh. Ooh. What's the plant? Schedule. Okay, like genuinely though, like for real, like it's always been like that. It's just always been like that. Get food, but cat is in lap. Oh, well. Starve, I guess. I don't know. Like, I remember one time someone, like made a bet with me that I couldn't stay up until 4 a.m. And, like, I did end up staying until 4 a.m., but, they were not convinced that I'd be able to. So, like, that kind of tells you what kind of sleep schedule I have. Thai Monstra Constellation. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna look it up. I don't know plants. No, images. Ah! Ooh! Oh, that's pretty. Oh! 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 Look at this. Look at this plant. Pretty. My most expensive plant now. Yeah. It kind of looks like something that might be expensive. You sound like a bird. Phallic plants. What do you mean mold? Stop. Stop. It's not true. It's not true. It's still pretty late, but I always wake up at the same hour, which is annoying when I want to sleep in. Honeysuckle, that's so real. Me too, man. Like, for real. Like, for real. $50 for a small plant, but it was worth it. And if I on the cheaper end for them, nice. Well, I mean, they grow, right? So it's gonna like grow, and that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be cool. Where the F? Okay. Why do you sleep at night? That's weird. Cause we're not nocturnal. Like, humans are not nocturnal. We're like supposed to sleep at night. You get like some pretty bad like health things if you don't sleep at night. Oh, my yarn is attached to each other. It's a bit day. Well, I was hoping with time I can get cutting off of it and make sure plants that I can sell or give to friends. Yeah! Oh my god, actually, that'd be so cool. Bro, another person put kudos on the fic I wrote, like, bro, why? Like, actually read it. It's like 5 years ago. Could do better. I don't know, because it's on the internet and they could. See the health problems if it means I can watch ultralight. This should not be the solution. When I was younger, I was a menace. That's crazy. You then go for another store. All good karma. I don't know. There's so many strings attached to me, man. There is in double braids, and I love it. Ooh, that's fun. Not that thing. American. Run. Find it once again. Where's a Tier Junior? Oh no. Who is Tier Junior? I like reading Choose Your Own Adventure erotica. Cool. My cat? Oh. I hope it makes me look like I'm having a picnic in the middle of a flower field. That's actually really cute. That's fun. I found her nice. Or Sunday brunch. Ooh. Is there a market for that? I would assume that there is. I mean, like, that doesn't sound like so out there. Oh, you thought you never made it, and you just here you have to say it. Uh-oh. To be fair, this one's out of linear. No. That's not very well written. Choose your own adventure. The little blue flower on it. Oh, cute! Medicine. Ooh! I love weed! Hello! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? What a great username. Knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit, pearl. Do you have a hat? Do I mean, yeah, hats are cool. Bro, nice user. Wicked. But like, I didn't even use a proper grammar, like I wrote at the same time. Oh my god. Quick, someone reading frog. I mean, I do have hats. No one's got points because they use it all on fish. No one's got points anymore. How you doing? I am doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty great. I'm knitting a cardigan inspired by Guqqie, who is a Twitch streamer on here, and I've effed up. Hold on. Knit, pearl, knit, pearl, knit. Okay, I'm just silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. Hold on. Yeah, but it's going great. I see you love books. No, I hate books. What would make you think I love books? I'm joking. I do. I do really like books. There's like, this is like, there's like a shelf. This is the bottom shelf right here. And then There's like 2 shelves above this one that you can't see. I think how to make outfits cooler. It's just really hot right now. And it's really hard to wear hats with the headphones. Fishing has made me poor. That's so real. Closing our MIAT for the pause, but never... Oh, nice. You know what actually would be a really cool hat? A hat that looks like grass on some soil. You know what? I actually kind of agree with you. That would be a fun hat. Just got my personal library done last week. Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome! What do you mean by done? Oh, like renovated? Like that kind of thing? Or like, you're never gonna buy a book again? Beret style grass on... That would be really cute, actually. I'm surely someone crochets that. That too, I wear headphones because of reasons, so I wouldn't be able to wear hats. Oh. Yeah, like, beanies with the headphones are fine, but, like, the bucket hats that I have don't really work with the headphones. People started talking about hats. I want to check if I still have some hats I bought, like, 5 years ago. Good luck. Have fun. And everything can happen. Who needs me? I'll be in my coffin. It's just my style. I dig you like a tomb. Heavy for the things you've done and all I ask of you, but please squeeze it in rhythm. Prevent my heart from stopping. Crochets mentioned. Eyes. Uh-oh. 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 Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the logistics of, like, knitting a hat like that, and I think you could probably, but it'd be, like, a lot harder. But should black be the primary color of red? What the F does that mean? No, like I have a psychiatrist. Okay, so 70% of my books are on those topics, and my shelf didn't have any space left, so I had to make a whole different room. Oh, nice! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, awesome. So is that like the type of books that you like to read? But the crochet pattern casually. Ooh. Have you seen Kim Possible? I have. But that was on Cartoon Network, and I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up. So, like, I've seen, like, maybe, like, 2 episodes. So have you knitted a shawl I wanted to try? I have, but only the one for my mom for Mother's Day. That was Disney? Oh. Well, I didn't have that one either. Is it pronounced Shigo or Shiego? I think it's Shiego, but I'm not sure. So my English is not that good, and it isn't my first language. That is all good, because I would say that a lot of Chilla, I don't know what you're asking me. Are you asking me how it's spelt? Because I have no idea. I've watched 2 episodes of this show. I have no clue. I love weed, don't worry about it. A lot of people's in chat's first language is not English. So don't worry about it. Take your time writing English. It's all good. For my character, I'm picking the color of the fur, and I like the idea of red as the main fur color, but black as its kind of vibe is also intrigued to me. Oh, I have no idea. That's something you had to decide. It may just be the last nail in the coffin and the... Why did I write that? That's really funny. Astronomy. Ooh, oh, that's awesome. Are you? If you need me. Ba-da-da. Do. You said Tachi. Of your music taste, bro. Thank you. It's one of my friends is an astrophysicist. Ooh, that's cool. Oh. Sometimes I like English more than Portuguese because I don't have the bother to put the accents like. That's so real. Oh, I love weed. I was gonna ask you what your first language is. If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Prowess is well established. It is known. I know. I didn't realize that it was like so good that multiple people would comment on it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If only that worked in real life. Here's my playlist. Oh my god. You're so lucky I'm not a mod. And Bunny has disappeared. Very young. Buy hats. You could say English is my first language. My father is... Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, cool. I are no safe and warm. Older. This hurts my brain. Yeah. There's a lot of things going on there. I wonder how that would actually be pronounced with the accents. YFM is leaving. I roll on do 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 da 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 da. I'm doing the same thing. I think it said, oh, Wi-Fi is leaving. Well. How warm. Closed caption called me Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is leaving, dot dot. Hope nobody needed it. Real. I think people use the closed caption in case I'm talking too fast. I heard wifey. Because like obviously unfortunately like there's not a free translation on the closed captions yet, and I can't pay for the translations. Like it's a little bit too much. But I will never leave unless Switch asks me to. I would not do that. You're fine. I use closed caption when I mute you. Fair. I use closed caption on like Billy Bumble's stream because we usually stream at the same time. To have auto present user, I think it's called. Yeah, that too. Also. Want to be physicist like it was my first preference. It's just like where the wind took my sail. That's a wild thing to like be like, oh, I just kind of ended up here. That's crazy. Your deck set up to open the website in Fish Game. Fair. I open up everything manually. I don't have a stream deck. But yeah, but they're all like in a line, so I just go click 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 click, and then everything opens. I want to be a slice of bread. Yeah. That's fair. No, like I wanted to make a log cabin far from civilization. That's so real. Simple. I learned right down in Boston. Oh, innocent, so innocent. Oh. Simple. Oh, not their eyes. Not they hate the blood. Oh. Not too long. I have to find it with blood. When do I get to reduce the stitches? Somewhere like, it's so far away. Oh my god. Man. Dude, when I get there though, there's gonna be like so much less yarn attached to me. Like, this is taking such a long time to get to this part, but I feel like when I do, it's gonna zoom. Where would I upload a short cover of a song in the Discord? Probably Crafting Creations. It's something you made. Oh, fanfics have become like a bedtime story, like I can't sleep if I haven't found a grade this time. That's crazy. My dad that the Facebook activity for my Instagram post showed up on. That's kind of funny. Eat the bug? What? Cool, glad do you get it. His response is more ways for them to track what we do, and I'm like, yeah, they are owned by the same company. I got master's and I got so I enrolled for the PhD that time, but unfortunately I lost. No, I'm so sorry. That's really tragic. I'm so sorry. But like, congratulations on doing your master's. I'm assuming you did your PhD as well. Like, but like, I'm so sorry. That's really, really awful. Over 200 billion emails are sent every single day. That's crazy. Yes, Cello. I need to get an effing dating profile. You know what's funny? Facebook originally was a dating site for like college students. Facebook dating is actually good is a crazy sentence. I don't know, I just wanted to say something. Oh, okay, fair. My meta, so the company already has information, there's not like more ways to be tracked thing, it's just more integration, yeah. Yeah, so like Facebook was okay, so it's not like a super accurate representation of what happened, but I would suggest looking at the movie The Social Network. The Social Network is basically there are these people in like an Ivy League college, I don't remember which one, and they made the code for a dating website, and it was supposed to be only for that college, basically. And it was basically a way for a bunch of guys to get a bunch of women to share a bunch of information about themselves, which worked, and then they could choose which ones they wanted to date. It was Harvard, wasn't it? That sounds correct. And then Mark Zuckerberg, he like kind of made it like a big thing, basically. And yeah, Facebook is still alive, which is crazy. Maybe because it makes me miserable and I want to be dead. And you, Maddie, that's so real. Do a cover of Cthulhu-themed Christmas carols. Who are you talking to? Yeah, it was Harvard. Okay, it was Harvard then. Oh, what song should I do a short cover of? I understand. Well, you did ask. You did ask. Another. I do not know. Jill thinks I have a crush on her boyfriend's brother, and like I just just doesn't believe me that I say I don't. That's that sounds kind of like maybe that person doesn't actually want to be your friend. Or They're projecting. Oh wait, no, it's on her boyfriend's brother. Maybe she just like, I don't know, maybe like she just like wants you guys to date. That's, I don't know, that's weird. Question to the internet and then being disappointed by the answer. I know. I have a one weird ass app that always changes its use. One time it was like now it's an app for watching movies. That's a crazy, crazy sentence. Do a song about the financial tragedy of the Great Depression. That's weird. I heard a live about Cthulhu. They're not asking for like to write a song. They just want a song that already exists. You've been friends for like 6 years. Like she's just teasing, but oh my lord, yeah. I don't know. There you go. I almost messed up. The people that I simp for is actually good. Oh, it does exist. Okay. I believe you. Where is Whiteout? I'm not sure. They were here, but they're not here right now, obviously. How does one tell their friend worst way that this isn't doing enough? I don't know. Like, if you tell them, like, hey, can you, like, stop doing this? Like, genuinely, I do not, and I don't like this teasing, and they continue doing it, then that might be the time where you're just kind of like, you know? Oh my god, it's Dodd! Oh my god. Hello, Dodd. Are you from the States? No. Yeah, I am from Canada. That's why my tags are... yeah, I was gonna say that's why my tags are Canada. Now, during Pride Month, I do the Skittles thing. This is true. If you keep talking, you're going to slowly take you apart limb from limb. Oh, you could say that. So, Chai, what Dodd means is, like, you know, like, during Pride Month, Skittles, like, makes all their Skittles, like, white? Basically, Dodd, his profile picture is, like, he has, like, brown hair in his profile picture now. Hello, Oak, how you doing? Happy Pride. Okay, Skittles the company, during Pride Month, they will, like, make all their Skittles like the same color, and I'm pretty sure it's white, and it's supposed to be like a protest thing, being like, hey, like, without queer people, like, this is like the world would be like not colorful, right? Like, that's how they, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, rainbow capitalism, but whatever. But basically what Dodd does is, like, he has a profile picture with the rainbow. So during, does the mic sound different? It's gray. Is it gray? I don't know. I'm doing pretty good, Oak. Bro, I have just made an account on Twitch, and I don't know how many stuff I didn't see the tag. Oh, don't worry, Weed. Don't worry. No one's making fun of you or anything like that. But I don't like Dodd with plain hair. Yeah, it'd be like that. Sounds like you have a compressor on it. I usually have a compressor on it. I usually have a compressor on it. I wonder if they, like, did they reset to... No. Interesting. Only one rainbow matters during Pride. That's so real. Name a song, any song. You don't want me to do that. thermodynamic lawyer. You said named any song. I'm your mom by Sorry Mom. That's so funny. How long you staying today? It's 4:30-ish right now, and I'll probably be live until 5 or 6-ish. Probably closer to 5. I'm getting tired. There you go, Cello. I was gonna say, like, you know... No, I believed you that it was a real song. The thing on the YouTube channel is pretty good. I believe you. Yeah, I might actually end soonish, because I am tired, and I need to do some writing. You should VC. God, I'm gonna end before you do. Okay, if you want to talk for like 10 minutes. Dude, I got like effing jump scared by your profile picture.
Oh, what's your light?
Oh my god, it's Dodd.
You can see, yeah, this is gonna traumatize chat that it's just regular hair color.
I know.
They don't see the. I've always great.
Normal Dodd.
You get.
It's okay, Repto. Ooh, Gender Dude, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? That's what a fantastic username.
I've always.
Oh my god, they took his color.
I've never been gay. It's just the hair.
It's just the hair, guys. He just has rainbow hair.
Yeah.
Except for right now. Your profile picture actually looks like kind of like yeah.
It looks more like
Hello,
real life
Nights.
to me.
It does, but like it's like disturbing.
Yeah, people are not used to change. No one is used to it.
Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's
it
so
does
funny.
look like me though. It looks like real life me. Oh,
It does look like real life you. Except you don't own a gray hoodie.
That's true. I don't know where the gray hoodie came from.
Same place as like where the blue sweater comes from that everyone draws me in. Which I don't own.
So look, this is real life me. You can see me right here. Hello, it's your life.
Everyone's canceled for Pride Month. That'd be so cool. I hate change. It's only for this month, guys. My second ever bow and arrow today. Ooh. Oh my god, what happened to Dodd? He did the Skittles thing, like he said that he would.
If you want to show chat, like my camera, it's very laggy, but
What am I showing?
I have my camera on.
Oh my god. Face reveal Dodd?
It looks more like real life me, except I don't
face
blue
reveal
eyes.
Dodd?
Yes,
Hold
face
on.
reveal me.
Oh my god, hold on. I need to get to...
I have it hooked up.
Oh my god, face reveal? Oh my god, face reveal. That's so funny.
I'm watching twitch.tv/light. Whoa, twitch.tv/ oh god, yeah, I see myself on it.
Ah, it's your face!
And then I have my guitar, which I'm playing music.
Oh, that's super cool.
Room tour, my guitars, and then my amp, and then my computer.
Yeah?
Whoa, yeah, and then
He looks 20 years old.
I do not look 20. You are lying.
That's so funny. Oh my god. What draw weight? What? What? Is he older than that? No.
Younger than that.
Much younger. Well, not much younger, but like a decent amount younger. It's like it sacrifices rainbow hair. No.
I'm like, Jesus.
What? Room tour.
Sacrifice my rainbow hair so that the gays could exist.
Real. Draw weight is the amount of force the bow applies when fully drawn. Oh.
10 pounds. I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't do archery.
Yeah, neither do I. I understand.
I mean, I did archery once.
Looking older than
I
old
know.
tier? What the F, bro?
That's maybe it's because I'm like growing out my beard, but you can barely see it in that.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a beard?
Yes.
You have any pets? I do! I have 2 cats. One of them shows up on stream sometimes. I have, yeah, I have 2 cats. One's a black cat, and the other one is a tortoiseshell cat, and you'll never see the tortoiseshell cat because she does not like coming in here. It's like the worst insult. I mean, considering that most people think that I am 17, it's probably not actually the worst insult.
And then I'm actually 17.
That's what I'm saying. Walter and I look the same age. I think I honestly I think we do. Like, I think we do look, like, very similar in age, but I feel like people probably see you and think that you were, like, I don't know. I think we look the same age, but I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. You look like an old person compared to me? Okay, well.
Sometimes I can still hear Billy Bumble's
Until I
voice.
look 18, 20? Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Sometimes I can still hear the voice of Billy Bumble.
I also have an 8-year-old orange cat. It's a rescue. I've named him Zeus, so we got all those stray cats pregnant on the block. That's really funny. I feel like younger than I am, but probably not anymore. Oh, fair enough. The oldest I've gotten in the past few years is like 24, 25. You know what? I actually had someone like guess my age the other day, which was like probably the most terrifying experience of my life. Like, the person was just like, I don't know, you kind of seem like you're probably like 25 to 28. And I was like, my guy? Bro? I find that people my age usually guess my age right, though. So that's the thing. Like, I find that people that are like in their 30s or like 25 up usually guess my age a lot more accurately than people who are younger than me. I don't know how people look at other people and are able to guess their age. I just assume everyone is the same age as me. That's so real. I assumed everyone is like the same age as like that average age of my friends. So like I assume that everyone is like 22, 23, basically.
There's people in the Discord server that thought I was like 23.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but that's because they only heard my voice, and I'm like, blog. It doesn't even make sense.
It kind of does, because you talk about chemistry and stuff like that, and it probably wouldn't be too far of a leap to be like, oh, this person's like in university.
No, I'm just really invested in chemistry.
I thought you look younger. I feel like you look younger with the glasses. Ah, I'm 27, Cello. I'm 27. I feel like it just might be like... I feel like most people who are born like AFAB and then become like trans mask just end up looking younger, because people look at them and they think, ah, yes, probably a guy or a guy adjacent. But because like I don't look like a 20-year-old guy, you know, like I don't have like a shadow of a beard or whatever, right? So like they're like, ah, yes, 17-year-old guy, I'm a genius, you know? I do have a baby face. That's also true. I have like a pretty round face.
I'm gonna start mogging.
No.
I'm not gonna start mugging.
He was rescued. He was for the streets. That's so funny. Okay. I think Dot, I have to do some writing. So
This is terrible. Oh well,
I know,
I'm gonna cry.
dude. I know. I know. I'm
Yo,
sorry,
VC,
Dot.
yo, VC in the old tier, in the cold tier, lounge 1, guys. Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna join you guys.
Now we're
Go
just
VC.
making up words. Real. Your face is so cute and squishy. Thank you. You do really look young though. Yeah. The thing is that also my whole family looks young, so I think I'm gonna look young for like a while. Like for the majority of my life, like when people would go up to my parents, are you not young? Well, I'm 27, so like in the grand scheme of things, yes, but I'm not like a teenager. You know what I mean? That is coded, yeah. So like for like the majority of my life, my people would like literally go up to my parents, be like, wow, you guys are so like admirable and brave for having like kids so young, like that kind of thing. Like they thought that my parents were like 20. And my parents were like in their mid 30s.
Before you go, do you want to know You want to know a terrible thing? I just
It's
realized.
so real weird.
I
Yeah?
I tried signing up for summer school, right? So I can like
Mhm.
advance my credits and whatnot. And then
Okay.
as I go, as I thought, oh yay, I'm done with my application. I go sign off. I check it. Like last night. It never went through. So now I have to pay a late.
No!
Now I have to pay a late fee, and have barely. And I don't think I might not have a chance to even get into class. And this is so upsetting.
I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks so much. Oh my god. Guys,
I might not be able to take honors organic chemistry equal tier.
you'll get in. You'll get in. You'll do it. It'll be fine. Guys,
No,
I've
'cause
been
it-
I unfollowed a bunch of people. So there's less people for me to raid. It's okay. Let's raid someone new. Anyways, continue your story. Sorry.
Off topic, but I'm working in an organic chemistry lab at Caltech, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, the thing we're making something called cyclocycline or cycline or something like
Okay.
that. It's what like bacteria use. And he was like my mentor was telling me, he was like, yeah, it's a really complicated thing, and a lot of the stuff can actually kill you if it touches water. I'm like, oh,
Oh, cool. Nice.
so that means I have a pretty high chance of dying.
Oh, cool. We love that.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I
Yeah,
think
so-
I'm going to try and raid someone who doesn't have like a ton of viewers right now.
Let's go.
Not close to 60. They don't look young. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I'm trying to find someone who's either crocheting or knitting, though. There is a lot of Lego building.
Titanfall 2 speedrunning.
There's a lot of Lego building and 3D printers.
Mm.
Which is fine. That I guess that is the category that would be in, but I do not like.
Anyways, if you don't hear from me in a couple days,
Uh-huh.
for a couple days, I might have died.
Don't do that.
I know, I'm trying.
Just don't.
It's either, I'm not joking when I say this, it's either that or instant cancer.
Oh, instant cancer sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of like this person. This person looks ocean blanket.
I'll tell you more about the internship. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Let me read this. I'm reading their about me. This person looks really cool. They have super cool neo-pronouns. Alright, we're reading this person. Ooh, Blue Moon Danny, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you've been here for a little bit. Because I am, unfortunately, ending pronouns for this person. Let's see if I can pronounce their name. Elena, but it's like Zy her, so it's like ZIE/HIR. Yes, yes. Loon Danny, I'm glad that you've been here for like at least a little bit. Unfortunately, I am ending. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably more knitting. Just wanted to follow to find you again. Thank you, man. Why is dot hair no longer rainbow? Because it's Pride Month.
Pride month.
It's Pride Month.
Yeah. I'm dressed up for it all year round, so I get an excuse.
Yep. All right, we're rating this person.
Bye bye now.
Zare, knit or crocheting an ocean blanket. Up that only ain't the good part. On a cheap date, check please. Bella Beluga. Neck.
Yeah, my hair just contains all the pride for Pride Month.
That's so true. That's so real.
And that's why I lose it. That's why I lose my color during Pride Month.
Okay, you guys be nice in this person's chat. They might, or sorry, not they. Zare might get a little overwhelmed.
Well, I'm gonna head out then, chat. Adieu. I'm safe for the
okay.
night, though.
Okay.
Goodbye.
But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably more knitting. Yep. Stay for the raid. You get channel points for fish. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!